Hello, hello. Willkommen, mein friends. Welcome back to a fantastical dwarven adventure starring you. Crinkle, good job getting first, by the way. God bless. You jumped the gun, my little necromancer. Romancer of necks. Hope the quality's okay. I'm a little bit sniffy today, I gotta say. Bismuth, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna have a lot of fun today, okay? I missed you over the last couple of days. It was a dark time, dark tidings without you, I gotta say. Hey, Creepy Tales, welcome in. Oh my god, welcome in, Miss Creepy Tales. Hey, Shiny, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little bit of pesky little dwarfiness at the moment. Ooh, waffles. Thank you for the follow. So, I do still have, like, Streamer... it's called Streamer Bot. Still doesn't work properly. But, apart from that, everything's good. Yuri, welcome in. Pony, welcome. Duck ass. God bless. I don't think we have any dwarves to name, I'll be honest. But, yeah, I was just saying, I've been a little bit sniffy over the last couple of days. I think I've caught Ligma. I don't know how. But beyond that, everything's going pretty well. I made a goofy little thumbnail with the new boggly-eyed dwarves, which is very fun. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Any addressing of the furry allegations? It wasn't my fault, okay? And Creepy Tales. It's been so long. Yeah, how you doing? How you holding up? And Aubrey, thankful for this stream when I'm not working. Yeah, I try and always get my streams in around the same time, but you know, sometimes, you know, I gotta have days on and off a little bit. Vod is not beating the furry allegations. I literally am. Look, listen, buddy. It was, I was in Photoshop making something for the video that I'm currently working on, and I was using an image that Recorn made, and then I accidentally kind of layered on my own Von face, and it looked and it lined up perfectly, so I screenshotted it and put it on the Discord. That was what happened, basically. It wasn't a furry thing, I swear. Not furry, by the way. But everybody, happy Thanksgiving to those who are... Ooh. Yes, Neo.
Beasts and goblins. Turkey emoji. Pilgrim emoji. Happy Turkey Day, Von.
Happy Turkey Day, everybody. To those observing...
Von in wheelchair transforming into turkey emoji.
Von in wheelchair transforming into a turkey emoji? What? You're about to sleep, it's 2 a.m. I hope you catch me again soon. Yeah, I'm always trying to stream around this time, but yeah, please do. Creepy Tales, please rejoin. Min, welcome in, Min. How you doing? How's the, for the Americans, yeah, it's, wait, why do you use reinforced walls for the interior dividers? Because I'm built different. Min! Yeah, I hope I sound okay. Streaming more often now. Well, I mean, I always stream on Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays, Soaking Sunday, and then we're back to Monday again. That's what I try and do. You sound like you're at a very Chinese time in your life. I definitely am. Zhao Hon Shou. I definitely am. Happy Turkey Day, everybody. For all those observing, Turkey Mubarak. But I hope you're all taking care of yourselves. I'm a little bit sniffy today, I must say. I don't know where it's come from. I don't know how. Somebody's flushed my voodoo doll down the toilet again, I think. So if I'm sounding a little bit sniffy, it's because somebody has cursed me. Dolphin time, correct. Soaking Sunday is a myth. Actually, I did do it the other day, didn't I? The other day, do you remember? I did do it. It was just this last Sunday I had to do something. You cheeky little... You're surprised the curse was that effective? Oi. It is a little bit... I mean, it's not a bi-monthly occurrence. It's... Listen, buddy. It's not that crazy. It's just... Yeah, it's been hit and miss occasionally. Had to do something. It was your mom. Over. It was your mom. My kobolds are all turning into necromancers. Is that bad? It'll be bad for your FPS, yeah. Unfortunately. But otherwise, it's kind of fun, right? Release the files. You release the naughty list. So we have had a couple of... Let me give you a little rundown, guys. It's the British air. Any tips for working with lava? Be careful. And Mood, I did make the Husky Wolfie. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Jay, welcome, welcome. How much leather? Wait. Can have name of dwarf? How much leather? How much leather? I mean, I don't have any dwarves available for naming right now, but if you'd like to redeem it. Or you can also buy one, you know, by donoing. It's up to you. But we don't have any nameable dwarves just yet. We've had a bit of a hard time, I'll be honest. Yeah, so with lava, by the way, Ben, with lava, just try... My only thing would be just try and treat it exactly like water.
When will you how much you love want need pulchra?
Are you okay? Hang on a sec. Yes, to that. Yeah, so with lava, you just need to make sure that you're using lava-safe materials. That's what I tend to use. So I always tend to use iron for everything. That means iron mechanisms, iron, because iron's lava-safe, right? So just do the same, but be a bit more careful, because once you've messed it up, you really can't reverse it. It's not like water. Obsidian work? Yeah, obsidian works. Yeah, obsidian, anything that's lava safe. So what you'll do is you'll have a look in this little area. Hang on, let me see. If you see in labor, stone use, if it's magma safe, it'll have a little check. So use any of these for making all your stuff, basically. That's the only thing I'd recommend. But glass, yeah, glass, correct. Hey, Ramona, welcome in. Or else what? Massive dub. Welcome, Mood. Yeah, we did name you, by the way, buddy. We did name you. I named you as our lie maker because you make lies. Oh, whereas Jal Dent dabbled, I cannot give in to sadness. We've had a bit of sadness, actually, now that you mention it. We've had a little bit of a hard time recently. A lot of death, funnily enough. We need to actually, like, lower this as well. Because, unfortunately... we were attacked by goblins, and I kind of did mess myself up a little bit by not really being that prepared. Also, I did have the catapult train up against like one of our own dwarves, and I think it was Cole. Unfortunately, Cole got hit in the head, so by a rock. Feels bad, man. What even is that profession? Maker of lies? Thanksgiving stream? Yeah. It's to give thanks to you guys for watching the channel. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving thanks to you. Did the siege update increase the chance of being attacked? Not really, no. I mean, it's more like difficult, but it's not that you're not getting battered any more than you would normally, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put some more walls here. I really wanted to like kind of just put some stuff in here. Let's do some granite. Happy turkey. Gonna bleach the dwarves drink. God bless. What does a turkey sound like? Can I name a dwarf like a Polish name? Gregor's is real name and surname. I can try and spell it, but I might fall on top of the keyboard and I might just fall into the keyboard and just, you'll get what you're given a little bit. Ahoy, Chief. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. I actually, because I'm from the UK, I don't really, I don't do Turkey Day, but I'm all for everybody who does. I like food. What can I say? Wait, your last video, there were no many monsters and beasts. Was it a mod, a cursed area or something? Oh, what, do you mean the monster hole video? Is it the monster hole video? because yeah, in the Monster Hole video, we did have a couple of mods, but it's not really anything other than my terrible luck. It's nothing other than my insane luck of having like really weird things happen to my fortresses. It's not. Yeah, it's more of a me problem, I think. It's more of a me problem. I'm Polish, and I'm so glad that's not my last name. What does it translate to? Does it have like a word for it? We'll convert you. A holiday about practicing gratitude is a good one indeed. Yeah, I agree. I think that you could do it holidayless, you know? Nothing to say, just wanted to give a little contribution considering the revanced YouTube, so no ad rev. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, there is occasionally. I guess depending on the regions, ad rev is different, definitely. But thank you so much for the €5. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I'm very thankful that you gave me €5 shaping the past. Thanks, bud. You're gonna ask how to say this name and surname. You can say Grzegorz Bzhenczykiewicz. Nice. You know, I really feel like I really feel like dwarves should definitely be European. Basically. That was pretty good. Oh, really? Was it okay? Where's my wrestling lads? That's a good question. Can you name a dog after me? You want a husky wolfie? I can do that for free. I'll do that one for free. I don't think I have any dogs, though. I have a bear. We can see if I can make the bear... If the bear's nameable, like, I'm going to have it available for a pet. If they pick a name for it, it's yours. Aren't dwarves Welsh since Gimli was Welsh? He's not Welsh. The thumbnail tickled. Good job. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I actually, like... As much as, like, I make fun of everything in my entire life, as much as I make fun of everything, I actually don't really mind the new sprites. I'm kind of into it a little bit. I kind of don't mind. I think that, like, obviously I'm going to roast it for being cross-eyed, but I actually think it's quite cute. Like, unironically. My belly shines times 20. Squish! With the 20 streak. Wait, Von, I need your Asian superpowers. What's a good present for an Asian dad? A good present for an Asian dad. I think it's like... I think most dads are kind of similar. I don't think it's... An Asian-specific dad? I feel like you can't really get something for a specific race. You know, without being like borderline racist, no? Because then you're just getting like Asian adjacent things. Like, I don't know. More specifically Chinese. Temu gift card. How's lovely Isaiah holding up? Let me have a look. Let me have a look for you. Thank you for the $2, by the way. Lovely Isaiah. Fortunately surviving. Making a rock table. Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything about China. I'm Singaporean senator. VOD watcher stopping in to check on my dwarf. You're cute. How are the VODs holding up? How is Bend Over doing? Wait, do we have a Bend Over in this fort? Or was it in the previous fort? I couldn't remember. Benjamin Dover. One of the straw hats. Yeah, but this is the thing. This is what happens when it just ends up turning into like some kind of weird like caricature parody of like what you believe Asia might be like. You know what I mean? I think that's just wrong. That's like the equivalent of getting me like, you know, oh, I heard you're British, bro. I bought you a top hat and a hunting dog, and you know, it's like, what the hell? Tier 2? I don't think I redeemed that. I'll name a tier 2. Tier 2. I like that. Need to find a present for my wife's dad. Your wife? You have a wife? What? Shiny? Wait, who's your wife? I miss my wife, chat. I miss her a lot. A lot has happened when I was in China, Vaughn. Good lord, yeah, definitely. What the hell? You need to give me the lore. What the hell happened? You got married off? What the hell? I'm gonna piss on the moon? Yeah, it's a good present for a Brit. Yeah, just, you know, buy me things that I can already buy. You know, like tea. Yo, I heard you're British, bro. Here, have a weird, like, have a pile of brown food. Have a fish and a chip. Here, buddy. I heard you're British. Here, have something caricaturically British. Yeah, what the hell? He got married off? Why did I not hear about this? I swear to God, I don't hear the lore of you guys. Like, I just hear it in passing. I'm like this weird entity that streams dwarves to you. And then I find out that you're all getting married and you're all married off to Chinese ladies and... It's the lore. What the heck? He said it last stream? On my stream? What? Is that something you do to improve efficiency? Do you have DF hack? DF hack can help with that. Here's this red jacket. My thought's really slow as I do my shit. Dwarves frequently hang out in the tavern. Oh, wait, hang on. You can do this. If you have a DF hack, you can do work now. Work now reduces the time that dwarves idle after finishing a job. So that'll help. That would definitely help. Ramona. Also, if your fort is quite big and they're getting thirsty traveling from like one spot to another, they might be doing that as well. Gift your father-in-law a sub to VonGalactic. God bless.
Will you marry me?
Of course. But of course. I'll be your Chinese bride. I mean, Senator, I am Singaporean. So we have, like, unfortunately, as you can see from the list, we did have a lot dead. Allcord, Size Queen Bee, Cole, Bong Tarong. Unfortunately died to... I don't think it was my hubris this time. I'll be honest. I don't think it's my hubris. I think it was mostly the goblins. But we are going to be trying to do our best to I'll be your spectral bride. Yeah, I'm trying to get this all back up and running a little bit. Like, I think the place is looking pretty nice, though, eh? We've also got to let's see, what's the problem here? Bismuth, thank you for the follow. But wait, you have 6 dwarf necromancers? They're all reading the book to become necromancers. Should I banish them? I wouldn't banish them. I think they're part of the fun, no? Oh my god, Pony, thank you for gifting Mujer Dulce Vio. Mwah! Thanks, bud. Do we have a eunuch council in the fort that will advise the king and queen from the shadows? The eunuch council? My liege. Yes. My liege, I do believe that they're lying to you. Yes. But no, I wouldn't get rid of any necromancers. I quite like having necromancers in the fort. I just try and like make sure they're all in like a spot that doesn't affect everybody else. You know what I mean? Because typically, like, they will, unfortunately, resurrect loads of stuff, right? So you got to kind of, like, try and mitigate that a little bit. It depends. I mean, our necromancer killed himself, so, you know, what can I say? Haven't managed to watch the recent streams. Did your water pressure death trap thing work? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It worked very well. It blasts them to death. Unironically, it does blast them to death. Like, it actually hits them really hard. To be fair, actually, you've just reminded me, I do need to turn this into a little bit of a... I need to make this little area, actually, into a maze. Because the problem was last time is that they just run diagonally really fast.
Was your necromancer who conveniently killed itself also called Euristine who didn't...
No, it didn't. No, it wasn't Euristine. Euristine's still alive, much like the real Euristine. They started to spawn, non-stop spawning animals, and it became a mass. Oh god, yeah, that'll happen. And Mega, welcome in. Bob Ross, one with the big hair. You know, I'm really a big fan of how big the hairstyles are in this fortress, like specifically. In this fortress, there seems to be big hair. What up with that? So I know this is probably like, this is not, I mean, We'll see. Actually, hang on. I'll get rid of this. Let's do it. Let's make sure it's all fortifications made of chestnut blocks. Okay. So this way, at least they all like, you know, kind of go through each other. I think this should end up slowing them down a little bit, maybe. Because I really don't... I didn't like how fast they were moving through this system, you know? Oh, I'm a genius. It looks nice. Not bad. Yeah, I didn't like how fast they moved through it, so... what's the purpose of the fortification on the right? That is purely aesthetics, Jake. That's just me being weird. That's just me going, I don't like how it's not even. That was literally it. I need to pull this lever, actually. Close it up again. It's literally like... But, like, realistically, they're never going to need this area anyway. Like, they're not really going to need it. But what they'll do is, hopefully, the goblins will come down here this time. And rather than just running directly diagonally, they might serpentine. I hope. Either way, you know, it'll slow them down a little bit, which is good. I am concerned, though, that the depth of this might cause, like, a tree to grow. So I might need to, like, put something in the bottom. But beyond that... Me lord, I must confess, for I have sinned. I have bought the new mushroom skin for Soraka. Oh my god. What do you like? No playing League of Legends. They might climb over. Yeah, but it'll still slow them down, I believe. I believe it'll still slow them down. I hope. Here's hoping it still slows them down. But I think I might just, we'll do like, let's do some other chestnut stuff. Let's do this. And then hopefully this will just at least keep it a little bit slower. So then we can still fill it all up. Does the goblin flusher work? Yeah, it does, yeah. It works really well. Although I will say the reason why we've done 2 is because the dwarf somehow, I guess maybe like one dwarf was particularly skinny, but it did manage to get sucked through somehow. I don't know how. Wait. What is this? Hang on a sec. I'm getting a big, hang on. I'm getting a big message in Twitch chat. I made something incredible for tomorrow. I set it up the 3rd date with my GF. It's in my house, if you were wondering. I already made food, which is meatballs in red wine. Wait, for tomorrow? But you've already made meatballs now? I also want to watch the FNAF movie. I had an agreement with my GF. She watches the FNAF movie with me, and I watch Violet Evergarden with her. Aren't they going to go... Is the meatballs going to be okay over the course of... You know what I mean? I've prepped my meatballs 2 days in advance. Eshua, welcome in. It's like a spaceship. Let me see. Must have tanned hides. I'm assuming it's that, right? Tanned hides, question mark? Yeah, Violet Evergarden is good. He didn't say he cooked the meatballs yet. Okay, good point. So, today, we're going to be trying to get a couple of things sorted out, which includes I want to have, like, lava in these. Having a stroke here. It's not November. What do you mean you're having a stroke? Yeah, so everything else is looking pretty good, though, I must say. Like, the whole place is looking pretty nice, I think, personally. My Goblin Drowner was a primary source of steel. Goblin steel, mate. Come on. Goblin steel. You're crazy. I think I'm going to just check to the bottom of this. Obviously, we have to worry about the guy's strange mood. But at the very bottom of here, we have actually found the pillar that goes down into the center of the world. So we need to... Which also did cause another death, unfortunately, due to my hubris. I do think that we'll probably try and dig through this in a way. I do think as well, didn't I find, like, the... Yeah. I need to worry about this too. Whatever this is. I don't know why we've not done anything with this. Do we have the thing on? No, we don't. Okay. I'm hoping that a dwarf will get to this. I think, right? I think a dwarf should get to this. Oh, we also have a mayor. Leading auctions is actually the mayor now, which is good. Okay, my liege, I will be bouncing. Sadly, not on you, unless... Oh, what? You're leaving? Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Keep it cheesy. Keep it audaciously cheesy. So, I think we only have 2 miners right now, no? No, we have more. Jeffrey Urstein is actually a miner as well. You are what you eat. Let's do a... Let's see if we can find this thing for this guy. He wants what? Tanned hides? I think we have tanned hides, no? Rock blocks. I'm gonna look it up.
I will bounce on it crazy style soon enough.
Blub, 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 blub. Take it easy. Miss you already. Hubris does that. Meatballs for dinner, then anime? Yeah, but it's not. It's meatballs for dinner, then Freddy Fazbear. Or. Jeffrey Urstein is a miner? Friendly fire? That's what I'm saying. I think we need steel, right, guys? FNAF is romantic? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have FNAF Riz, I think. I don't think I have FNAF Riz. It's a powerful device wielded by few. Let's put down the there's also the Ties slab. What you got planned for Sunday? I was thinking Sunday we can either play more. Okay, so there's 2 things we can do. Okay. We can do more Caves of Cud, because I thought Caves of Cud was really fun. Definitely. But I also like the idea of maybe trying something else. We want the cock! You goddamn right. But yeah, we are definitely doing something Sunday, okay? So there is something on Sunday, okay? I promise. I want to see Vaughn lose his cock. Not again. Not again. Apparently this is still outstanding. I guess we need to establish... Is it not a guild hall yet? Agreed to build a guild hall. I guess pewter is not good enough. I'll do a little bit of... I think we should end up getting more steel, by the way. I do think so. I'll see if we can make some. Why do we not have steel? Who died? Oh, okay, good. Ty got put to rest. That's good. Okay, so we need steel. We need more steel. I also want more coke and stuff, I guess. And coke from lignite. Let's make... where is steel? Requires flux boulders. Do we not have any flux? That's crazy. Need more lead in the guild hall. Yeah, we need lead paint in the guild hall. I was thinking as well, by the way, that we need to have we need this area to be a bit nicer. Currently, OSHA supervisor is sleeping on a little bed in this little impromptu hospital. So, you know, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We're going to move stuff around. I also do think maybe I will kill off these naked mole dogs. I don't see the point, to be honest. I mean, I don't even want to even... I don't know. I don't want to do anything with them. Flint and steel. I also need to... I do as well, now that you mention it, I need to move a lot of this stuff out of the entrance, right? Get the entrance a bit nicer. Also, this is a nice little zone, but I don't have anybody who's, like, very good at what they... They're not very good at this, you know what I mean? Like, no one seems to be that good at being a bolt thrower yet. So I will make some kind of, like, group. An elite group. Hospital next to the Hitler room? It's not, though! It's literally not... This is not... Hang on a sec. Your Honor, this is not a Nazi symbol. It never was. Because look, it goes different ways. It's like 2 arrows. It was never anything weird. Hook, line, and sinker.
Stop it! It's not. I swear it's not.
I would never do anything like that. I'm a good guy. Also, Gut Fuckman is going to... I love their eyes now, guys. I gotta say. Moldog reminds me of the Bulldog from Ark. I've actually never played Ark. I wouldn't mind though at some point. I bet Von votes for UKIP. I don't vote, actually. I'll have you know, I don't vote. I refuse. This Illuminati candidate or this Illuminati candidate? Have you tried Where the Winds Meet? No. No, I haven't. I don't know, like... Where the Winds Meet, I did try it. I'll be honest. I did the beginning. You know, like up until the bit where you're supposed to like make a character, right? So I did the part where, you know, you've got like a little there's like two twins, I guess, and one's carrying a baby, and they're like, it reminds me of the good old days. Yeah. And then the other one's like doing flips on it, and then they have to fight like Morgoth, I guess. And I don't know. I was like, nah. I was like, the gameplay isn't as good as Elden Ring. You know what I mean? And then it's like make your own character, and I was gonna like import like a golem face that I found on the little workshop or whatever it is, and I was like, hit and miss, take it or leave it, you know, a little bit. Let's so this guy really wants steel, by the way. I don't have any steel though, so
Von doesn't vote, gets government he doesn't like, ends up complaining no government considers his demographic.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do you genuinely think... Wait. Do you genuinely think that your vote matters? Are we still there? Are we back there? Got 3,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved? Good lord. Have you tried wait. Have you tried any Polish food? Like Polish dumplings? You mean like the little... Oh, oxygen not included. I do want to try that. I actually have it now, don't I? How cool are the sieges? I haven't seen one. They're really good. I really like the sieges. They're humbling me. Pierogi? Yeah, I could try oxygen not included. Or I can get my cock out, like last time. I don't mind. But I'll give it a crack, yeah. I vote for Sashi Changeling as a dwarf name, minor or something. I'm in an ad break for a minute. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry about the ads. If there's ever any ads, it's not me. I unfortunately, I can't give ad-free content because bloody all of these platforms, they push ads. Every single one. Every single one's pushing ads. It's freaking ridiculous. Like, I think there's obviously ads on YouTube. There's ads on, yeah, everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, I've never tried oxygen not included. I wouldn't mind giving it a go. If you guys are willing to sit with me and witness the lack of inclusive oxygen, I would love to show it to you. I would love to show you what I do with that. Let's put these little chestnut hatches down. I like having little hatch covers. Looks cute. Oh, Pody, thank you so much for gifting, Jen. I like Polish food. Like in the UK, we have like little Polish shops. Like little Polish, what are they called? You know, like little supermarkets. It's like a little off license, but it's like Polish, and they'll sell like sausages and stuff. That's what we have in the UK. It's quite nice. I like Polish stuff. Lots of like cured meats and stuff.
I was gone for a bit. Have any more dwarfs perished in accidents?
No, not yet. We're okay. We're okay for a second. I think that we're kind of like being allowed to build up a little bit. So, I mean, thankfully, we're kind of being allowed to, you know, just kind of enjoy reveling in our dwarfiness. I think that's it. You're now out of the ads. It doesn't actually stop mid-break. Oh, really? God damn it. I'm sorry. It's not me. It's Twitch. Sorry about the ads.
It's not me.
It's Bezos. He needs a new boat. Bezos needs a new boat, and he decides to look to the Dwarf Fortress community to get his boat money, unfortunately. I'll do this, I think, and we will just put this out here, okay? And hopefully this is like enough to make the value go up, right? Hi, Bon. Can't watch you stream much. I'm very sleepy. Take it easy. Are you feeling better, by the way? I know you were, like, ill for a while. I know it's Twitch. I saw the brief chance to get a dwarf. Yeah, we don't have any dwarves to name just yet, because, unfortunately, we don't have anybody... Oh, some migrants have arrived, actually. Okay, never mind. Never mind. More migrants have come in. That's really good. So I have a couple I need to name, actually. There was a couple from donations that I need to look up. Let me see if I can find it. Is a man not entitled to to 20 yachts, a whole fleet? People in this chat are so nice, and Discord's so nice. In Polish, Twitch can be mean? Wait, really? Why is that? No, I think I'm very lucky. I believe that we're very, very lucky here. I think that everybody that I've kind of somehow, I don't even know how this has happened. Dwarf 2, God bless. Yeah, we need to also name a cool guy King Bee as well. But yeah, like I think I'm quite lucky. I do think that the whole squad that we've somehow managed to wrangle here are very sweet. Like very, very sweet. All right, Limmel. Limmel is going to be King Bee. Okay. Oh wait, size King Bee, sorry. Not King Bee. Size King Bee. God, I feel knackered today, guys. VonBot just gets me. VonBot loves you, Perny. Specifically. Let me see. Yeah, so we need also a dwarf miner called Mark Z Spot. Which is an amazing name. Let me see. So we need... hang on. Mark Z Spot. What a name. Oh, Mark Z Spot. What the hell? What the hell? Let me see. We already had lovely Isaiah, didn't we? Yeah, we had, obviously we have lovely Isaiah. If there's a dog, we need Coco Maru. But no, Mega, I haven't kept up with your extreme dating. The things that you've been dating and doing, but I hope you have fun. Hope it goes well. Mark Z Spot is such a good name. How do you become a dwarf at the bottom of the screen? If you just send a message on Twitch chat, it should come up. It should come up. It only has like Twitch. It only has Twitch. It's not a favoritism thing. Before you say anything, it's not a favoritism thing. It's just that Twitch, unfortunately, has a lot of like, what's it called? It's like Twitch works with some stuff. It's streaming avatars. I like these. Look at these cave blobs. Bros, can I get some cave blobs in here? Should we get some blobs? I want some blobs. They're like 200 years old. How do you get to 200 years old as the age of a blob? It'd be cool if I can customize my little dwarf guy. Yeah, I know it would be cool, but it's a favoritism thing. It's not a favoritism thing. Integration. Yeah, thank you, Deej. But yeah, like Twitch has a lot of integration for like redeems and stuff. And Canuck, thank you for the prime. Wait, that was a while ago. Sorry. Alan, thank you for the follow. I was scrolled too far down. Pony, thank you for gifting Jude. You're amazing. I love cave blobs. You got to catch them all. I wish you could like merge them and make a giant cave blob, you know? It's a blob, leave it. Can we eat it? What does it taste like? I am now double. Yeah, I wish that you could. I wish you could actually like. I mean, basically, you could probably do something with these guys, but I'd have to like implement it myself. This is like me adding this in, you know? This is like meat jelly, well, like collagen. It is like collagen. I bet it's really good for your skin. Jesus-kun! Kawaii! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Jesus-kun. But yeah, so I have to like, I'd have to add it all in myself, so that's not ideal. I request your dirtiest farmer or peasant available. Please name them Bocephus. Go on then. Thank you so much, by the way, for the $10. God bless you. Let me see. I will find a little guy. Let me see if I can find a little guy for you. Okay, it's gonna have to be this guy, currently an animal caretaker, but they will become a farmer. Okay, I promise. Bocephus. Hey Von, today is Turkey Day in America, but I have time for my very sexy femme man VTuber. Excuse me. I'm incredibly macho, all right? I don't know where all the femme comes from. Probably tastes like acid reflux. You know what? Speaking of which, you know what I can't stand? I can't stand that American chocolate, the one that tastes like vomit. I had it one time. Ooh. Who had a baby? Oh, don't call me buddy, pal. Gave birth to a girl. Congratulations. Look at that hair. I'm assuming the child's gonna have insane hair too. Eat a Titan. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming. Hershey's, that's the one. It tastes like vomit. I can't stand it. You're gonna have to be more specific? You really? I thought there was only one. Is there multiple that taste like vomit? Or is it just a vomit chocolate? Oh, Pody, thank you for gifting here. Von, do a flip. I can't. Yeah, I can't with Hershey's. Hershey's is not for me. Let me see. And Quartervax, thank you for the follow. Yeah, everyone, I'm very lucky, I feel, because I feel like everybody's super nice in like our squad. Like the Discord is full of so many nice people. I'm gonna make this guy Bob Ross because I'm assuming he will grow up to have big hair like his mom. Basically, that's the way I see it. So we need the Polish name as well. Let me see if I can find that. Let's find a good guy to have the Polish name. The insanely Polish name. This guy, Monom. Who is married to Mark Zispot, actually. Grzegorz. Brz. Oh, long-haired redneck. Thank you for becoming a member. Thanks, bud. I'll be including you in the next video. On the outro. Thanks, bud. How long since you started streaming? First started streaming? I've been doing it for a while now, actually. I've been doing it for a while. I've only really, I guess, taken it more seriously, I suppose, like in the last year or so, I think. Sacrifice non-members? I'll sacrifice you cheeky little bugger. Husky, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I've really like only taken it, I guess, more seriously over the last year, but that's only because like I'm really weird. I'm very like multidisciplinary when it comes to stuff. Like I get very disinterested if I don't see good results. So I think at the very beginning of streaming, when I had like two or three viewers, it was hard, you know, because my personality hasn't changed, but I wasn't seeing, the algorithm was not on my side, so it was a hard time. But I'm very happy with how we're going at the moment. I can't do this, bro. God, I tried, okay, I tried. We started strong. just like all of us. I think it's hard. I really do think that it's really hard because, like, you know, streaming is like you're kind of putting yourself out there a lot, and it's very competitive because obviously you can only really watch one person at a time. And also, why would somebody watch you, right? That's the hard part. It's like you got to give people a reason to give a shit a little bit. And I try and give people a reason in the way that it's like I want people to get invested, I guess, in like our little stories and lore and stuff. Hey, what's this I'm hearing about you being down and dirty with Lae'zel? Coco, come on. Like you wouldn't. Should have gone with Karlach? I don't want a burning penis. I want to fuck the frog girl. Having fun, seeing myself waddle around the screen at the bottom. Yeah, I also like to... I do like to try and, like, include you guys into the videos as much as possible. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a very... we have a lot of synergy, right? So I will always reference back to chat in every video the whole time. I think that's kind of like what I enjoy doing because I don't want to get like I don't want to get an ego or anything, you know. Like I want to like if you guys say something funny, I'm gonna lamau at it and then show everybody else and be like, look at this, look what this guy said. Tieflings are on site. I feel like so many people are tieflings, no? Isn't tiefling like the most popular race? I'm new to the Twitch stuff. Normally I'm on YouTube, but here seems legit. I mean, it's... I think the only problem that I have with Twitch is that if you're not subbed, the ads are ridiculous, right? You know what I mean? I feel like the ads are ridiculous on Twitch. Like, Bezos is really like... Come on, dude. You know? We could be your e-girl, of course. Post feet pics. And the husband bearing arms. Child bearing hips, husband bearing arms. Now, I wasn't really into Karlach. She was a little bit too... God, how do I even describe it? She's just a little bit like... I guess she's maybe a bit too tough for me, I guess. Is that the right word? It's probably not the right word. Not really what I'm thinking. But she's quite tough, no? We're all Von's e-girls, yeah. Everybody's my e-girl. You're all my God's strongest e-girls. Guys, is Von a bear? No! Can't believe you don't like her. I don't know. She's just a little, like... I don't know. Just a... How do I describe it? I think I'm more into, like... I mean, I'm really into more... It's gonna sound like... It's gonna sound silly, okay? It's gonna sound silly. She's the only nice girl in the group. Yeah, but I don't necessarily like nice girls. Do you know what I mean? I've just joined. What's happened so far? We're just tidying up after the problems that we had. I'm not necessarily into nice girls. I'm more into like, for example, okay, here's a good example. There was a game that I played recently. Well, it wasn't recently, actually. There was a game that I played which was the... what's it called? Monster High? Is it Monster High? And in Monster High, I basically dated Lae'zel in Monster High as well. Yelek, thank you so much for the sub.
I got an icon.
Wait, why did Von bot ... What the hell's that? What the hell? Von bot? Hello? You're not even a real person. Oi, Von? What? It's the frog flexibility. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, for me, I liked Lae'zel's sassiness. I liked her character arc of being kind of like very, very sassy into being a little bit of a softie and a little bit romantic. I like that a lot. I kind of felt like I tamed Lae'zel. I thought that was quite good. But also, at the same time, I'm not really like the biggest romantic when it comes to video games. Like, if it's not a real, like, I don't have crushes ever. I don't really have any of that kind of vibe. So For me, it's a bit, I don't know, just didn't really do it for me. Let me see if I can melt something down. I'm gonna have to melt down some steel. I'm gonna have to melt down some steel. It's got so much steel stuff, but we don't really have like everything else that we need. So let's go and melt down. He likes a challenge? No, I do not like being dominated, Coco. I dominated her, okay? It's just that she was the... Look, okay, all right. This is how the relationship with Lae'zel kind of went down, okay? Was I was being mean to a tiefling, and then she was like, "Gods, I want to taste you. I want to taste you." And I was like, damn, okay, I'm down. Because I didn't even know that, like... I knew that I could pick a penis size, but that was about it.
The chat.
Arthur Morgan has entered the chat. You're goddamn right, goddamn it. I don't believe in equality. What the hell, Arthur? But no, it was, yeah, she was down. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll smash then, Lamau. But at the same time, yeah, I didn't really... I'm not very... Like, a girl has to come on to me, you know what I mean? Shadowheart goth girls for life? Too religious, bro. Way too religious. I like somebody who has... Actually, to be fair, I think that a lot of the problems in Baldur's Gate, like with the characterization, a lot of the problems are always going to be stuff like they are manipulated and you kind of have to like convince them not to be manipulated, I guess. But yeah, she was a little bit too religious for me. A little bit. A little bit. You know any crushes in games? A classic trauma for a DF player? That's the problem, yeah. Can't get attached. Can't get attached. Let's urgently melt objects, I think. I have to play Baldur's Gate 3 because of the total lack of dwarf. You can play as a dwarf, bro. You can literally be the dwarf. You can be the dwarf. The dwarf is you. I want to be the guy. I'm dwarf now? Yes, you're a dwarf now. So what you're saying, Von, is you want a girl that bullies others. No, I want a girl that would bully other people for me. Yeah, I guess, kind of. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. I think it's like... God, how do I even describe it? I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. I think... Yeah, I'm trying to work out... I haven't really given it a lot of thought, I'll be honest. I'm just not into... I'm not into overly lewd. I'm not into... Inside you there are two dwarves. One of them's crafting, the other one's gathering. I rest my case. Agartha, white monsters, and goth baddies. Now the thing is... Okay, I'm gonna sound insane. I'm gonna sound fucking insane. I don't necessarily like heavy makeup, so if a goth baddie would have to be very specific, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be... It has to be, I don't know, something else. A little bit. 3 elves, a twig vampire, and a bear druid. Well, yeah, I guess there's no, like, romanceable dwarf character, I guess. But you like that fox girl? Oh, Pulchra? Yeah, she's Pulchra. I feel like Pulchra, by the way, Mood, Pulchra is also the same kind of character as Lae'zel, by the way. Starts out as a villain kind of character, turns into an ally of the team. What's the plan for today's stream? I'm kind of like trying to just copium this strange mood, fill out the little problems that we have with this petition. For some reason, this Farmers Guild is still not good enough. I don't know why. It says the meeting place is currently at 2,000 and the next is at 2,000. So I guess we're just under, maybe. But what we're going to do is we are going to try and grab lava from the basement. That's the plan today. Also, I want to get a little spot so then we can practice our archery stuff. You know what I mean? I have an evil woman fetish? I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, she's not in... I love Scrob's look, by the way. Look at this. Dress and a helmet. Goth historical or goth modern? Goth modern, I think. Goth historical would chop your head off, wouldn't it? I think what I'm going to do as well is I do think I'm going to try and do a little bit of... Let's do a little bit of this. The classic, you know? Where I like auto dig and just get like some of the ingredients. But at the basement, at the bottom of the fortress, we do have... Forza Mori, thank you for the prime, buddy. Bebin, welcome in. You had a turkey dinner. And it was subsequently in the loo after. What happened? Dwarves from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, they could have easily introduced extra party members like Minsk and Jahira. The game suffered from too many party members. Really? That and no party members was also crazy. Yeah, I do find that crazy. Why 2 stairways? I'm just silly with it, to be honest. There's no real rhyme and reason for a lot of the stuff I do. I just try and like build things a little bit differently every time. I'll be honest, it's not that well planned. I will try and do this actually, because for some reason they're not digging this out. I don't know why though. Can we do this, please? There we go. You normally do 5 stairways? Right, fancy pants. No, I don't know. Like, I try and build differently every single time. I just try and keep it, like, interesting for myself. You know? Oh, Polly's asking, have they adopted an animal to name? Let me have a look. Let me have a look, Ski. Sorry, even though I do this all the time, I'm the worst at multitasking in the whole world. I can give you the best I can do is give you a guinea cock. The best I can do is give you a guinea cock. I'm so sorry. Is that okay? I could be a slime. I'll try and find you. I'll try and catch you some slimes. What about symmetry? I do love symmetry. But for the monster hole fortress, I did have a lot of like asymmetrical rooms, but that was because like that was by design. A guinea what? A guinea cock. POV, a guinea cock when the guinea ball fans show up. What about Divinity 2? I've actually never played Divinity 2. I have it though, I think. Why is she so orange? Her skin color is very orange. Very interesting. Yeah, so we just need to get like a little area where we can train our guys. That's the idea. I think I might maybe make it like a little side area. Because obviously like you have this area down here that is going to be linked up, right? You see this? So we'll probably link these two up. People can go down into it. And then maybe we'll have like an additional area where you can train. Like if you were like a soldier. Okay. I'll have like a big zone here where they can train their stuff. We need more Von Kenshi, to be honest. Yeah, I do want to play it again. I have like a really good save where I have like a guy called Mosquito that I want to play as. He's like a bug man and he's called Mosquito and I'm trying to make him really fast. And he rules everybody else. That's the plan. She's a true British baddie or a Trump fan. One or the above. I think she's British. I think she's British. I think she's like a proper British lass. Mosquito? No, Mosquito. Mosquito? POV, you have a mosquito. Did anyone die? We had a lot of deaths last episode, but not this time. I think, why are you still looking for stuff? Me confused. You have 1 steel bar and a wolf leather? Let me have a look. A Mosquito, badass name. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we need more rough gems. So I guess we'll just get some rough gems, I guess. And then I think we should be pretty good, right? They should be happy. They should be bloody happy with themselves. Good lord. I think. There's a lot of, as Blind was complaining, there is a lot of mosquito. Perfect. There is a lot of ores. Much to Blind IRL's IRL distress. I will also make... I think we need to make more people miners. Let's get Floating Guts Milker working on this like full time. He has no talents, so I want him to do it. Oh yeah, we have Ass Smell. We need to do some more naming. Love some Oz. Oh my god, Bevan with the 20 stream streak. You beautiful bastard.
He's a nice guy, that Blind. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Proper lad.
Mosquito should team up with Beep. I've actually never met Beep, but I know of Beep. I've seen in videos. I've seen, just focus on hanging around the gates, train skills. The problem is that I don't know how streamable Kenshi kind of is. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I did stream it, obviously, but I like running around and having, like, little adventures. Whereas, like, I was worried that it was a little bit boring, you know, watching me grind a little bit. You know, trying to do what I could.
Proper Canadian lad. Good Canadian little lad, eh? It's like British, but I guess colder, I suppose. Slightly more French.
Watching a little bug get beaten down again and again. Yeah, it's, I think that's the hard part about Kenshi, you know? Like, I feel like going through the humbling phase is difficult, especially, like, while you're streaming it, you know? Because it's like, no one wants to see me just get absolutely battered on repeat, do they? Do you want to watch me get my ass kicked? Ad infinitum? I don't know. Your own story? Yeah, I mean, Syrupians. Yeah, Syrupians. I've never heard that term. Kenji's a stream for true yappers. Well, I mean, good thing, because I am a massive yapper. I don't shut up. Like, I can't shut up. Also, how is this petition still outstanding? The Farmers Guild. Is that not this? Farmers Guild. Meeting place, 2,000. Next at 2,000. Are we being silly here by any chance? Let's add in a little display, I guess. Put a little pedestal up here and just add anything to it. I have no mouth, but I must yap. Can I kick someone's ass? Not mine, Cryptic. But yes. I'll invigilate the ass kicking. The game spawns mobs and sends them to the gates. Yeah, I find it fun. I do. I find Kenshi a lot of fun. You got to stick one thing in there. I mean, it's the Farmers Guild Hall, so I guess we could put in... Let's put in the... Put in a singular troll sock. Because we, you know, farming equipment doesn't even exist. Argonians aren't a thing in this game. One plump helmet.
Get out your plump helmet right now.
The French part of Canada is quarantined. Oh, here we go. Steel mini forge. Like a little easy bake oven. The sock pedestal. The singular crusty sock, yeah. Yeah, it's still outstanding somehow. I don't know. It's still outstanding. It says it's a guild hall, though. Whatever. Whatever. If you're going to complain, complain. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I actually don't care anymore. You got ad bombed? I'm sorry, Kovacs. It's not me. It's Bezos. Usually throw in chairs and tables. Yeah, I mean, that does sound good. That sounds way better, actually. Oh, Cullen slipped into depression. Cullen's having a really bad time, by the way. Get a miner to make an alunite cabinet. We do have stuff. It's just I haven't put it down. So, you know, it is what it is. I think I need to actually put in a little bit more like tables and chairs. I have like some microline tables. Maybe we put like some down here. Maybe we put in let's just put some stuff in. I just want it to look kind of nice, you know? Like, I don't really care too much about, like... I want it to look just fun. Fun to hang out here, you know? I don't take it too seriously. Let's do this. And the Dolomite pedestal, maybe we'll put this, like, somewhere. Put this, like, here. Alright, there you go. That room looks familiar. Is it your room? Am I making your room? Argonians! Stop. I'm not a furry. Or a scaly, by the way. Tell them to switch to YouTube, bro. Quality is better, bro. Quality is better. Source, trust me, bro. Is it better? Is YouTube quality better? I am curious. Because when it comes down to making the videos, I have to download. I basically have to, like, get my VODs, right? So, who knows? Thought there were way more corpses. There are quite a lot of corpses. I've tried to, like, put them away. Ty apparently also has a second grave up here, which is weird. Even though he has one down here as well. I think this is his. Apparently it's not. I guess maybe we can open this now? Move the corpse? Who knows? Forza Mori, thank you for the follow. And for the sub, by the way. Wait, did you sub before you followed? Watching you on 1080p 60 FPS? Wait, am I uploading at that bitrate? Von VODs? I do have a VOD channel. Also, I mean, now that I'm doing uploading onto YouTube, I'm really not bothered. Oh god, this fucking... I'm sorry, Ty, I'm throwing your body in the bin. Sorry, bud. We're throwing it in the bin. They're getting confused. And I'm sick of seeing it. Sorry, Ty. I'll give you a new guy. Alright? So disrespectful. I know! Yeah, I subbed before I followed. God. The goat. YouTube ads are like 20% less annoying. Yeah, also, I have ad blocks, so... That's why I don't really get it. Yeah, I think, oh, for God's sake. There is just a corpse that's like... There is like a coffin for Ty, regardless, I think. Ah, whatever. I'm sure it's okay. You're watching in 12K upscale from 720p. You've got me like being shown on the side of a skyscraper right now. Sorry if I sound a little bit bunged up, by the way, guys. I don't know why I'm plagued like this. So, yeah, we have like a lot of cool stuff going on. We just need to make this little area, I guess. We need to make it so then we can have like... I think I might do it like this. All right. And like this. Okay. And then I'm going to put in like some... Let me put in the archery targets. But of course, the targets of the archery. Haven't tried the siege patch yet. Is it game changing? It's really fun. You sound fine. I'm good at faking it, eh? No, I feel like I sound really bunged up. Don't forget to catch a blob. Yeah, I want to catch a blob. I definitely want to catch a blob. Big fan of the blobs. Let's whoa. Let's do this bit as well. And I think I might just get rid of these bits. And then we can just keep the sides. So the idea is that obviously like people are gonna fire arrows down here. And hopefully the arrows will just stay. Sounds like any femboy that I've heard of.
Shut up, you. Shut up, you.
Not a femboy, by the way. I'm a fem man. Let's do a... this does not take items from anywhere. It only accumulates, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like a little stockpile here for archery stuff. Okay. We will tidy this place up eventually, but we'll have the ammo here. The classic. It's like a 0% chance you're not a femboy. What do you mean? What do you mean, huh? How's my favorite furry femboy doing? I'm not even a femboy. I'm an incredibly... I'm like a... I'm a incredibly masculine, but you are a furry. I'm not a furry either. But I would smash occasionally the furry characters. But that's only like out of like, if they're incredibly hot. I mean, come on, like, who am I? You know? False advertising? It's not false advertising. Kind of, is it? No, it's not really. I think having the anime boy has definitely helped the channel, no? It's got you guys to watch me. So, see, I'm not as silly as you thought. Let's also do another one here. What? Let's do another quantum. I'm making a couple of quantums here. But yeah, it got you to give a shit about me, so oh, I did it wrong. Okay, hang on. Let me remove that. Let me remove that. No. Okay, let's get rid of this. I need my quantum to be good, okay?
Silly, I was silly once. They put me in a silly room. Femboys make me silly.
What the fuck? Dump direction south. Ding, ding. Okay. Is Femtroop still alive after last stream? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let me check. I don't think so. Unfortunately, there were a lot of problems last time. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're just not happy. I think that's why I remember you. Because you're not happy. Legendary Carpenter, though, eh? Watching for the Dwarf for Autism? Thank you kindly. God bless. Me too. That's why I play it. I'd play this without anybody watching, to be honest. It was because the way you structured the DF content, based, that I'm happy to hear that, to be honest. Definitely my preferred style of DF content. You're too sweet. Yeah, I just make videos that I would have wanted to watch, if that makes sense. I know that sounds really silly, but that's just kind of like my ethos to it. Like, I just like I'm very lucky though, I feel, that the algorithm seems to be on my side. I definitely think that it's taken a lot of like learning how to make content that, you know, love me longer videos. Depression will get better. You will recover. Unless it doesn't, you get eaten by an abyssal horror. Exactly. That's always the way. The cave blob is apparently fighting. Who is fighting a cave blob? What's your persona, though? I don't have a persona. Persona. Playing Colony Sims is fun, but I find watching someone play quite boring without some kind of hook. Yeah, I think for me, I literally, so the way that I made my whole channel and stuff, I literally was like, okay, what do I like doing? I like making videos, right? But what am I going to do that would make people give a shit? I like playing video games that like allow me to play my way rather than like, you know, having no, you know, I think like some of the problems with some games is that
completely unrelated
what the hell happened down
What's
here?
your favorite animal? Like, if you had to embody an animal, what would
Shut up, Bevan. I think I like cats because I have a cat. But apparently there's a monster down here that set fire to my blobs. Does your family know you stream and make videos? I don't really have a family, to be honest. I know that sounds weird. But no, they were never particularly supportive when I did have them around. But I just like, so I remember when I was a lot younger, I wanted to be a YouTuber a very, very long time ago. And my brother, I remember him going, "Are you talking to yourself again?" And so I was really insecure, so I just stopped instantly. And I never did it again. But I did make videos, so I used to make like little memes and stuff. But yeah, I have like a lot of fun with it. And I always wanted to make like I've had like loads of channels in the past, you know? I've had like loads of channels. I was born asexually, yeah. I was born in a lab, I'm like Mewtwo. But yeah, I was yeah, I had to unfortunately get rid of him. Unfortunately. It's very unfortunate, but you know. You gotta choose your own happiness sometimes. We are your family now, deal with it, bro. Exactly. Yeah, I think it does affect me sometimes, you know, obviously, as it would. You know, because I feel like my I don't know, it's just a weird situation. It's like one of those things, it's like I feel like my I was always kind of like punished, I guess, my whole life, and then I kind of had enough a little bit, you know. and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna live for me now, rather than like for other people's expectations. Talking to yourself brings out the hidden demons in your voice box. Yeah, I mean, you can tell with the amount of silly voices I do that I do talk to myself a lot. But like, I think, yeah, I don't know. I felt like, not to be too much of a downer or anything, but I had to like, I've always loved making videos. I've always loved like making art and being like really creative and stuff. What the hell is this? And like, I used to play, like, I didn't have any money, so I used to like pirate games and like play free Dwarf Fort and stuff, you know, in like ASCII and stuff. But you know, I'm kind of at a position now, like in my adult life, that I can kind of like choose what I want to do. So Von went from a bullying brother to 100 bullies in the chat. Understood, we love you, Von. You're too sweet. No, you know, I try and keep a good attitude. I think that, like, I don't know, it's a really weird thing because it's like, it's one of those things that, you know, you're always told that, like, you know, you only get one set of parents, one set of family, so you should make it work and stuff. And like, I was thinking about that a lot, and you know, you always kind of go through this like moment in your head where you're like, maybe I should just submit to it, I guess. But then the other part of me thinks, well, no, because they only get one of me. So, you know, I should, like, they should have been kind to me. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a weird one. You know, you gotta kind of like choose your own happiness a little bit. He used to be autistic, now he's just a furry. Well, they didn't like the fact that I was diagnosed as Asperger's either, to be honest. But it wasn't my fault. I went for depression, and I got the Asperger's. You know, it's one of those things. What's going on in here? So I'm just decking the place out, making it look kind of nice. Yeah, I think it's a two-way street, and it was very, very difficult decision to make. You know, very, very difficult decision to make. Like the hardest decision I've ever had to make, and I still think about it like all the time. But it's just one of those things that you just kind of have to. You have to do something like that sometimes. Like, it's the hardest thing you have to do, but I'm way better for it. And like, I'm also, another thing is that I was always like really unconfident, like really shy and stuff. But like, I'm way more confident now, and I'm like a lot happier now. So, you know, you got to kind of like just do what you got to do, you know? We love you, Vaughn. Thank you. You're too sweet. Is this a bad time? No, it's not a bad time. It's never a bad time. Please hang out with me.
Face emoji, hands cramping in spirit emoji,
oh god.
eyes emoji.
Oh fuck. We're being attacked by elves again, guys. No, I don't view the whole, like, me getting diagnosed as Asperger's as an adult, by the way, I would have always had it. You know what I mean? So like, for me, that wasn't even like really a thing. Like, I'm just like, whatever. Like, if you have something, you already have something, you know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do about it? It's kind of one of those weird things. So we're being attacked by elves again. My god. Damn knife is. Everyone hates us, but I don't blame them. They're jealous of what they can't have. They belong in a dungeon. The screws catch me off guard. Yeah, I realized that the Dwarf Fort files are literally just like, I think they're .ogg files. Like, so you can just change them, you know? So I was like, I'm going to do it myself. Just found your channel, but I'm always proud of folk finding their happiness and pushing through. Yeah, I'm quite, I'll be honest, I'm quite outside of stream. I'm very like reclusive, to be honest. I'm very reclusive, but I really like trying to make people I try to make people happy and stuff, I guess. I know it sounds really cringe, but it's like I don't know, I just really want to like I don't want to be like a God, I don't even know how to describe it. I'm not like looking to be like an iShow Speed or a PewDiePie or anything, you know what I mean? Like I'm just like I'd be happy to just, you know, comfortably have like a load of dudes who kind of like have a similar idea to me and like the stuff that I put out and can also give me advice on like what they want to see, you know? I guide people to a treasure I cannot possess. They said you were a loser, now you're getting hit on by goth strippers. That was a while ago, but yes. Oh, we're getting attacked by so many. Wait, who? There's an elf monster slayer here, apparently. I think I need to send everybody inside, no? Let's send everybody in.
Please, don't hurt us.
Happy to have a bunch of dudes. Sounds like a well-adjusted empath. I think I might be. I'll be honest, I'm really simple. Like, I'm a really simple guy. Like, I'm not after anything crazy. Let's do what we can. A lot of elves want to hug your dwarves. I know. Pie Devon. Herbophiles. Ugh. I'm cringe, but I'm free. I've got that going. So hopefully we're gonna see what we can do with the whole water flow thing. Although I will say, if we hit them with water, if we hit elves with water, the problem is that we won't have water for if we get attacked by goblins. I think that's the issue that I had last time, right? That was the issue from the previous sesh. I will also see if we can like still get this ongoing, right? And I will also try and add this down here. Ooh. They're leafy waifus. Oh my god, yeah.
How dare you chop that tree? She was beautiful.
Wait, 3.14 pie? Cutie pie? I'm gonna include all of this stuff like down here. Let me see. Let's get it like this. Because I still want to be able to like, even while we're being like attacked, I still want dwarves to be able to do stuff, you know? Who runs the world? Dwarves. So I'm going to try and get access to the lava. I heard elves are so flimsy they dissolve in water. If you said that in a dwarven tavern, the place would erupt with laughter. I'll tell you that. I heard the elves are so flimsy that they dissolve in water. Hear, hear, Urist. Correct. Let's put down like a couple of these bolt throwers going this way. I want to practice. We need to practice our bolt throwing. You got the whole tavern laughing.
Tress, kings and Tress, all Tress are queens.
If it's wood, it's charcoal. Let's do this. Let's have a little play with this. They could handle a good misting, yeah. You like Blind's take, where they use the trees mycelium network, like the internet? If you chop them down, it breaks the internet connection. That's fun. I mean, isn't it true that like the mycelium... You know something that I discovered, by the way? Just, sorry, on a side note. There could be underground fires that last for months. They're called like root fire or like a stealth fire or something. That burns like the underground stuff. How do I learn this game? You can look at my YouTube. I have like tutorial videos. I've also got like full playthroughs of stuff that's on the live side if you want to watch more VODs. I got loads of stuff. Loads of stuff for you to check out. But yeah, check out my socials. I've got like a load of tutorials. Root fire. When a tree gets hit by lightning and the root network catches fire. Yeah, apparently it can like pop back up again miles later. How does fire have enough oxygen to burn for months underground? It burns like it doesn't really burn like oxygen wise. It burns like a smoldering ember. It doesn't really like have like a visible flame. It just kind of like, you know, it smolders for months basically. Real like low heat. Trees can communicate with each other. Apparently there was like a study where it was like trees could healthy mindset, what a name. Yeah, apparently like they could scare trees with like the sound of like clippers or something. I think that was a thing. Which sounds insane. But apparently. Got some tuna. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. I think I did. Did I name a tier 2? Tier the second, wood burner. Speaking of underground fires, I think we have. Yeah, we don't. Good. Let me see. So we need a sassy changeling for Jen as well. Let's do this one. The animal caretaker. They're changeling with caretake. They're caring for other changelings. You're getting better when it comes to naming. I will be the best one day. You are the best, yeah. I agree with Mood. I'll accept it. Hey, look, I think they look good. I saw a dwarf recite, and you sang Thrall at the dwindling dump. I feel some delight. Based. Trees speak with farts? Kind of, yeah. Please don't watch anything and try to play with no tutorials. I feel like people are afraid to fail in Dwarf Fort sometimes. I feel like it's one of those games that like you really play it differently to like other, you know, kind of like strategy colony simulators. Like you can run into a game and just mess it up and then, you know, start again really. There's no problems with it. Because I remember when I first started playing Dwarf Fort, I was like, God, I'm going to do everything on this one world. That didn't last. And Mood, thank you for gifting Smesky. Based. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with Dwarf Fort because I kind of like, to be honest, I do make it worse for myself as well. Like I do make, like I do fuck up a lot. But I kind of feel like that's the game, no? How long ago you discovered Dwarf Fort? Probably like 10 years ago. It was on, I had no money and I was looking for free games. So I used to like pirate stuff. And it was on, I think I must have seen it on like 4chan or something. On like a thread, like a free game. Play Dwarf Fortress, it's free. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. 4chan users, shut up, Zyella. I'm not a 4chan user now. That was like a long ass time ago, okay? That was like a long ass time ago when it was like a place to like get free stuff, basically. Be me. Ew, brother, ew. Oi. It's not like that. And Zai, welcome in. That's why Von's alt is called Pirate Software. Yeah. Did you know that my dad used to work at Blizzard, by the way? Just so you're aware. Let me see. So I need to... I'm going to coat this, but probably not right now, right? So everybody should be... Hopefully, if we go inside, civilian alert. Yeah, 4chan's an old place if you stay on the blue boards. Well, that's what I did. I used to look at V and VG, so video games and video game generals. I didn't look at, like, B, for example. Basically. It was, yeah. Hype train incoming? Eh? Bezos is trying to expand the Bezos bucks. Not A. I did look at A as well, but only like once a season. Like at the beginning of season. Hasn't been good for like 20 years. Yeah, pretty much. How many slurs did you post? 0. I didn't used to post. I would just read threads. You know? But I preferred it to Reddit because I didn't really like the whole upvote culture of Reddit. I like the anonymity. I feel like anonymity kind of like makes... I feel like anonymity in general, while it makes things more racist, it does make things less bias. Like less that they have like a... There's no reason for them to tell you any information apart from just... You know what I mean? I don't like biases. I want people to just like, what's a good game? What are people enjoying? Anonymity make people so savage. Yeah, but if you like don't really like worry about, oh god, VonGalactic, you're gonna have a hard time. You might want to drop that actually. Oh no! Are you okay? Run inside, bro. Run inside. So everyone should run inside, right? That's how Von discovered Miku Vor. I did, yeah. I did. You stick to K? I don't know anything about guns. I know it's a very American board, K. You did teach you as a fat guy? There's still pearls to be found in the ocean of piss. Yeah, it's I just didn't really like the whole like, you know, thanks for the upvote, stranger.
Contact with OGDF is magical. I remember his was handed to me on a USB by the friend of a friend that always carried a knife rusted by blood.
Or nor. Oh, wait, you handed to me on a USB by a friend of a friend that always carried a knife rusted by blood. That was me. Oh no! My animals! I forgot about my animals! Oh my god. No! My bear! Get inside! The horror... No, because I feel like the livestock... Oh, god damn it. Phew. Run inside, animals! Oh god. Fucking elves. Elves be like, I love nature. Also elves, I'm gonna kill your grizzly bear, your cow calf, your guinea cock, and your war elephant. What the fuck? Elves love nature until they don't. So hopefully we can get this... what are you guys doing? What are you doing down here? What are you doing down here, you silly dwarves? There's a civilian alert on right now. I don't know why they've not... Okay. I don't know why they're so slow to go down here, but I will tell them to kill this guy. I will tell them. Cancel. I will tell them to kill this guy. This one guy. Guinea cock, my stripper name. What are you doing, Step Dwarf? Elves love eating nature. Delicious. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that they are chasing the horses inside. I mean, this guy's coming in. Oh, no, don't. Hey, leave him alone. Leave VonGalactic alone. What the hell? Okay, so hopefully we can just get like a little bit of fighting it done down here. Look, they're coming down, so hopefully the gang should start moving inwards, right? God, there's a lot of guys. 86 invaders? Come on! Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna have to start upping the ante a little bit, all right? This now needs to have fire enemies. This has fire enemies. I don't think there's any... We don't have any bolts, actually. Now that you mention it, we don't have any bolts. Hang on, I need to make iron bolts, like, forever. Hang on. Iron bolts. I got a sec, guys.
Please don't kill the fortress, lads, please.
We might have to flush the toilet, exactly. We might need to flush the toilet. 100 iron bolts, please. Do elves get angry at beavers? Like the angry beavers? Yeah, instead what we'll do is we'll just maybe hit them with stuff. Yeah, the new bolt throwers do use a lot of bolts. Okay, so they are being distracted by yak bulls. I don't know why they feel the need to take it out on the yak bulls. But ideally we get them... Let's get them over here. Let's get these guys stationed out here. So they're going to get stationed up here, which is going to be good. It's going to be useful. And we'll also tell a guy to launch this at somebody, okay? So somebody should run up here and launch this. There we go. Oh, Bocephus! All right. A bit underprepared, eh? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Okay. You gotta loose. All right, we're gonna see. How much damage will this do? It just knocked one dude out. Bro, how many invaders? Still 83? Kind of crazy. Good evening, my lord. Are you having fun? I am actually having a lot of fun, Romanoid. We're being attacked by 83 elves, which is like 3 dwarves. Do they get angry at dwarves because they don't eat the trees? I'm sure they eat some part of the trees, like bamboo shoots and cinnamon and stuff. I think that's how it works, right? Are you going to be setting this up? Oh, yeah, he's launching. Yeah, get it. Hang on a sec. Get it. Oh my god. Having this little stockpile has been really useful. What the hell? Oh my god, you're gonna get decked. Ah, they're actually doing a great job. This one guy is doing a great job. Like, he's doing fantastic. I mean, the other dwarves are obviously just like chilling out here. I think maybe you need to come back though, because otherwise this guy's gonna fire at you. Jeffrey Erstein is gonna fire at you guys. And you're not going to have a good time. Let's get them maybe down here, I think. Who is this? A cold ghoul. Okay, let's instead move them back. We don't need them out this far anymore. Okay, we're going to move them back. Let me see. Oh, what the fuck? This visitor is ready to leave. Wait. Since when do, like, visitors fight sieges? What the hell? You killed a man. You killed a man. Why is he cold? Why is the corridor full of furniture? We're an IKEA depot. It's a good question, to be honest. I think... Yeah, we should end up getting this sorted out. I think he's just going to fight everybody, isn't he? This one guy. This visitor is just going to get his ass kicked. What are you doing? I mean, he's cool. I like him, but why is he doing this? Is he just, like, taking them all out? He's taking out all the elves. I told you! Like, 10 elves is like 1 dwarf. Oh, no. Oh. Come on, dude. You got it. I feel like we need to help him. I'm going to send the boys. Don't kill the cold ghoul, though. Go, lads. Go get him. Knock his block off. Knock his block off. Oh my god, he took them all out. Holy shit. He did it himself. What the hell? He actually did it himself. What the fuck? Huh? How many elves did he take out? What the fuck, man? There's like 3 here. 1. How many kills do you have? What the fuck? Military kill. Wait. 10 kills. He killed 3 elves and 7 elves. What a beast. Holy shit. The Elf Slayer. I don't think he even has anything. I think, like, do you even have anything? He's got nothing on him. He's just been punching these elves to death. Hey, Von, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Zeno. Still going strong, yeah. What a beast. I feel like we need to help him, though, because otherwise he's just going to die, no? I mean, he's gonna die, because look at these guys. Yeah, I'm going to send the boys. We must support him. We must. It's our duty. I will also just set this for, like, keep loaded. And I'll do the same up here as well. Let's just keep this loaded. I think the rest is all looking kind of okay. But I do want to support him. I feel like his ability, his only weapon is elven blood. And he's a scholar, yeah. Yeah, but he knows the art of war. You couldn't change a kimono to a turkey even today, huh? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. He's got a sock full of quarters, yeah. He's just destroying these guys. Like, look at him take him out. What the fuck? Come on, we gotta help him. We gotta help him. He's a beast. Holy shit. Wait, who's dying? Huh? LeBron's Jade, Hamstring Harry? Wait, what the fuck happened out here? Huh? What? What? Were they like in the river? What the hell happened up here? I really feel like I need to... Absolute VonGalactic. Yeah, I feel like... What the fuck is this? Who is this? Is this a merchant? Mate, what the hell? When winter... It's early autumn. This is going to freeze, you know. The Mole Man, welcome in. Yeah, we have a caravan. I think it's the caravan, no? Well, I guess I get a load of stuff for free. I guess. Yeah, I feel like I really need to... this upcoming winter, maybe like block off the river. You know? Oh, Pony, thank you for gifting None Your Business. Based.
Where'd you get your money from? I'm a hooker.
You're an elf.
God bless. Yeah, I don't know how he did so much work. Like, I mean, obviously, like, it's kind of upsetting that we did lose some dudes. How did the entire raid end up in the water? I don't know, but they are gonna freeze. So it's a bit of a bad time because early autumn, 6 months of the year is frozen time.
Elf slaughter wort.
I mean, he's still going. Iki is still beasting it, by the way. Look at this guy. He's taking out every elf. He's a monster. He is a monster. I think he's killed every single one. What's his kill count? 20 other kills. That is insane. He's now a Grandmaster fighter. What a beast. Can that guy be Zayela's lust for men? No. Zayela's lust for men? Yeah, go on then. You better DF hack him into a noble. He'll be Zai's lust for men. Is very powerful. I don't know if I'm gonna... Oh, it was a fake name. He's going by a fake name as well. So the name didn't rechange. Interesting. Yeah, so I do believe that the guys should. I mean, I told them to be stationed out here. I feel like they're not doing it. But this guy is just a beast. He's taken out like the whole fucking raid. Look at him go. He's taken every guy out. Like, it was a raid of 80. He took out a quarter already. Dude, he's a monster. Ask him to stay. I'm going to beg him to stay. Next time he comes around. Yeah, so look, I think this is just going to freeze and kill them all now. Like, aren't they just going to die? Because it's going to freeze in a sec. Salute your screens, bros. Legendary fighter, yeah. He'll come back. I bet he was stealing. He can have it. Keep the change. Is LeBron's Jade okay? LeBron's Jade's unfortunately dead. Yeah. This should freeze in a second. It's the 20th of Limestone, which is autumn. He'll be back with a new name. Yeah, maybe. He's a monster. Holy fuck. I cast freeze. Yeah, they should all freeze up. Winter's coming. Yeah, they just kind of got stun locked in here for some reason. Just chilling in there. You're gonna mine the bodies out of the ice and steal their stuff? Yes. I really want to actually kind of like block this off anyway, because I feel like it's not doing anything for me. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, there you go. Holy shit. Bye, guys. Oh my god. Wow. So much for the raid. Bye, guys. Okay. Yeah, 42 invaders instantly deleted off the map. That's what you get. That's what you get, mate. Don't mess with us. We have ice on our side. Urist the Scholar is visiting. Some migrants have arrived. So things are kind of okay. Although I will say LeBron's Jade and Hamstring Harry have unfortunately perished. I think they might have been outside during this whole escapade. The Snow Elves. Yeah, I think I can probably like send these guys inside now. Oh, we lost the guy. All right, Mood, you're in. Mood's urine. Call he Hulk. Yeah, he's a bit hulky. Ah, fellow scholar. Splendid. Ah, yes. We've been expecting you. Ah, yes.
I'm a hooker.
Is there a magic fish in that river or what? Magic fish? A magic fish?
What do you mean?
I mean, there will be... Weirdly enough, there are fish every season, so you'd think, right? You would think. You would think they'd come back. Fuhu Blue, thank you for the sub.
Thanks, buddy.
Can LeBron's Jade get a bronze statue encrusted with jade as a tribute? Yeah, go on then. You need to make own Professor Zan's lust when he returns. Yeah, I really want him because he's like he is a badass. Like that's probably like the coolest fucking dwarf I've had in a while. Well, look at these guys all coming in. Yeah, we got a lot of like characters to name now. That's pretty good. There's a lot of dead elves, which is always a pleasure. And we still managed to keep our trap going, which is good. So we can actually use that when the goblins come around, because no doubt they will. The guy was crazy. Make a library? Well, we do have a library. We have this. This is meant to be the Mansion of Gems, but it's just kind of been like a little bit of a shitty... How's my favorite dwarf torturing VTuber? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, to be honest. Although I am going to say I'm very sniffy. It might have atom smashed it, yeah, maybe. I'm very sniffy, by the way. Let me see. So, we have Hank Kill. New arrival. tank kill. We need fish and chips. By Pingu. Fish and chips. Let's see. Who else have we got? Oh, it should have been this guy, really. The fish dissector. This is going to be a healthy mindset. We need mosquito as well. Le conglomerate ruby. Le conglomerate ruby. Mosquito. Is it name a dwarf time? Yeah, we're getting a load of dwarves in, so we got a little migrant wave, which is nice. The story about the goldfish that grants wishes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that guy was like such a beast, by the way. I think it might be something to do with the fact that he's like undead or whatever. Let me see. I think I did all of these, didn't I? Let me see. Oh yeah. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way. Let me see. So we have I need a kid for Moon Madhouse as well. Gonna be this dwarven baby. But Enderby, no! Mad House. The Harry Potter fanfic. Yeah, very cursed. The body bag industry must be really good at the fortress. Yeah, we are needing to kind of like sort that out a little bit. Let me see. Do we have any pets knocking around? Oh my god, look at this guy. Fidal, the Dwarf Doomed Slayer. We're getting a lot of like cool scholars showing up, which I'm a big fan of, to be honest. Let's also see if we have... No, we don't have anything else that's like... It's a shame that we lost our caravan. Like, our caravan came around and died instantly. You know? That's not ideal. Alright, this is going to be... Le Conglomerate Ruby. Dante's Inferno is fanfiction. Don't think fanfics can't be quality writing. I don't think it was that quality. I have read Dante's Inferno. Also, it's interesting. I saw like a thing saying that like Dante's Inferno inspired the idea of hell in Christian mythology. Is that true? Or is that like... I don't know. I need to look into it. I saw something about like Dante's Inferno was like the first... it inspired the idea, the concept of hell. Hey, Bonnie. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Indie Arc, Bonnie? Hi, nerd. So mean. So rude. Divine comedy, yeah. Comedy meaning something else back in the day. They got the concept of layers of hell. Right. The depiction of hell as burning fires was taken from Dante. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I saw something about it, but I haven't really done my own research. I've done my own, you know, like when you see something which like, did you know that this happened? I haven't done my own research, basically. I have Greek food? I'm fucking jealous. What the hell? Who's this up a tree? We have a dwarf in a tree. God bless. How you feeling? I know you were a little bit emotional earlier, by the way. Bonge. But we're all supporting you. I tell you this. Through thick and thin, I might actually ask them to chop this out. Let's kill the civilian alert as well. Necromancer dwarf in a tree. How are we doing, VonGalactic? I'm doing okay. I am a little bit sniffy, though, I will say. I'm a little bit sniffy. I don't know. I must have caught some kind of plague. I think somebody's been giving my voodoo doll swirlies.
The Bible
Again.
itself doesn't really cover hell. Closest you get is the people outside of God's kingdom being described as thrown out into a trash pile.
What the hell? There's a war elephant. We do like some galactic snot. Who is this? Is this an enemy elephant? Oh no! Don't kill us. An enemy war elephant? We're gonna have to send the guys. Unless it'll get trapped. Will it get trapped? Did it just kill somebody? No, we good. Monka? A war elephant with a name. Yeah, I don't know. It's scary, eh? Apparently it's not killed anything. We're going to kill it, I guess. We're going to eat it. Catch, kill, cook. You can also brag that you got a new PC. You can now play games on high and ultra without having your eyes bleed. God bless. Sounds fun. That's a big portion of meat, yeah. You spilled your vodka? I can't have vodka. War elephants are dangerous, though. Crush a dwarven head very easily. I think, yeah, unfortunate that so many... Unfortunate that happened. But at the same time, it is what it is, I guess. I think, like, what I'll do is I need to get the gang out here doing what I want them to do. What are you doing? What are you moving? Plump helmets. There seems to be a lot of guys who are, like, moving stuff. I'm assuming it's, like... I'm assuming it's the stuff that they had from the... caravan somewhere, but I don't know where the caravan even is. I don't know, lads. I don't know. Elephant's DF make me think of boat murdered. Yeah, it's pretty iconic, gotta say. Is that this? Oh, it is. Yeah, there's loads of like cloth bins. We actually profited quite a lot from our own colony dying on here. It's kind of worked out a little bit. You know. The positives and negatives have kind of evened out a little bit. Cullen keeps slipping into depression. I don't know what I need to do. I don't know what I need to do for him. But hopefully this will all get chopped out. And then I'll put in like a little bit of flooring. So then we can let this kind of no longer be an issue. Oh yeah, so we actually have like a dwarf fortress. We have our own boat murdered. We have Timu boat murdered going on in the Discord. So I will be doing like a video where I like talk about everybody's playthrough of our version, you know? Where we've got like our own community fortress that's going on, which is very fun. I think this is okay. I think I might... Have you been checking it out? I have. Yeah, I have. I'm looking forward to the final product. You're going to make a bacon-wrapped steak? Want a bite? Yes, please. That sounds amazing. Sounds like a lot, actually. Sounds like a lot. If Bonnie's still here, can you tell me what Greek food you've got? Because you've made me think about Greek food. I fucking love Greek food. In English country, do you have like a normal time, like 24 hour or AM and PM? I mean, we could do both, right? Pretty sure. Pork gyros with extra tzatziki. God damn, what the hell? Hashtag need. I'm gonna have, yeah, so this is taken out, right? So I think what I can do is probably like just block this off now. Let's block it off with granite blocks. Yes. Let's put it on high urgency. I hope this doesn't like, you know. I hope this doesn't freeze anybody. I could drink this tzatziki, bro. It's so good. God damn. God damn. I'm Greek and eating Greek food right now. What do you want to know? I fucking love Greek food. I just love anything grilled. I love grilled. Grilled food's insane. I feel like the UK doesn't really have good grilled game. But then again, you know, how could we, right? We can't compete. We just import. Birthday Skeleton, welcome in. And Subsoiled, welcome in, buddy. Why are you blocking off the river? It's been a major problem. It's been a major problem for a while. Oh shit, live Von Vodlurker here. Welcome in, Tangent. Yeah, I do love a gyros. Yeah, welcome to the live. We're currently blocking off the river because it's been a major problem. It's been a bit of an issue. I think I might also do the same down here, actually. I know it's not really necessary, but I might do it over here as well. I think I can't dig down there, but I'll fill this up. Oh, stuffed grilled peppers with minced beef and rice. God, it's so good. I swear to God, Greek food's like the healthiest as well. It's so good for you. Just like simple stuff that you kind of... It's not simple, I guess, but it's like healthy stuff. Make it the Hoover Dam. I'm doing my best. I'll make some kind of dam. Mr. Streamer, do you have the smoking weed mod? Important question. No, I don't. But then again, I don't really have a lot of like mods going on right now. This is like a very modless world. But I do like playing with mods generally. You can post a link for the photo. Put it in Discord. We have a Discord where we post like pictures and stuff. I'm devastated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I truly am. Somebody dropped their sock and shoe somehow. But no, you can't post stuff in the chat just because it's like fear of random posts, right? I think. Oh, too close to edge. Fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna do the same down here then. Let's see what we can find. I think there's probably like we'll probably find like a lot of stuff. Fear of phishing links? Yeah, I mean I've got to protect the chat. That's the thing. it's not really what has the river done? It keeps killing well, I mean it did help us out to be fair. It did kill off like I think maybe like 40 elves. UK tea is goated. I don't really like tea. I'll be honest. I'm not a very good Brit. I don't really like tea. I'm more of a coffee guy. I just drink black coffee. You don't want people posting gore and porn? Yeah, basically. I just want to protect the bros, protect the chat. You know, you don't want to click on something that's sussy. I know I'm a fake Brit. What the hell? He's not a real British geezer. So apparently a moody dwarf can't find needed item. Let me see. We've got let me do show mood. Let's see what happens. So we need bones. No, we don't. We need cut gems. As opposed to uncut gems. Let's cut a gem. Let's cut a gem originally. He's trying to keep all the femboy fishing content to himself. What? Not a femboy. In the slightest. I'm a very macho, musclous man. What can I say? Let me unsheathe these as well. Let me see what I can do. I think I might do like a little bit of wall here. Too close to edge? Too close to edge? When is it not too close to the edge? Here? Okay. We're allowed here. We're allowed like 4 in. So we'll do it here. And then this way, we kind of like make a little weird dam section, right? Look at all them bones. Yeah, you're going to find a lot. Like, honestly, if I were to dig out like here, I'm pretty sure we find loads of dead elves. I think it's like mostly just dead elves in this spot. Oh, husky wolf or doggo? All right, it might have to be a person though, I will say. Let me see this. We need 2 spears. Let's make 2 spears. Let's make 2 spears, dude. Let's make a couple of training spears. I think that'll count, won't it? Does that count towards it? I guess. Is it possible to remove an entire river by just mining it out when it turns to ice? I think it like turns into... I think it turns into something else, you know? Like, I think that it's... Because there's like lake block or whatever it's called. I think it's like called a... Like a creek, I think. I think it's like called a creek. And it's like... I feel like it's like an aquifer, but like on the surface. I might be wrong. Has anyone ever made a motor on the entire map? I think I've tried. You definitely can, but I think that like water in general isn't that useful, like overall. Water's not particularly good because like anything can swim, right? It's not great. It's like a source block, yeah. Yeah, Husky might have to be a dwarf because I don't think the pet game's particularly good. I did want to have a pet for you, but you're gonna have to be Udil, who's napping currently. All right. Husky. Wool. Fair. Last time your husband tried, he drowned the entire fort. Yeah, that'll happen. Honestly, that'll happen. Especially if it's like coming off the edge of the map, then he could be a closet furry. Yeah, he's got a fursuit. That particular dwarf has a fursuit. Yeah, the pets did get attacked by the tree perverts, yeah. So when this gets thawed out, we should be able to see like a load of stuff under here. I am kind of worried about them being in the lake in general. Can you say you've played Dwarf Fort if you've never flooded your entire fort? Yeah. I think that was one of the first things I did, actually. I think I did flood like an entire section by accident. Just out of like, you know, oops. Accidentally the whole fort. We might actually have goblins attacking us fairly soon as well. Because we did last time, right? Let's see if I can... I think this is like a load of shit, right? Copper toy axe? What is... Who threw this stuff in here? Apparently there's a copper toy axe down here. I might just crush everything. Whatever. Pull the lever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't want to see it. I don't even care. These are all like elves. These are all dead elves, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't care. Accidentally mining into a volcano. I do that like every time. Goodbye. Pull the lever. Pull the lever again. If chat bubbles were in-game DF menus, that would be amazing. I think it's like there was a game that did that recently. Aw, we found the merchant dead, frozen. Feels bad, man. Oh well. The yak cow has been found dead. Yeah, I hope this doesn't, like, you know, become a problem later, but I think it's going to be okay. I think. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Dwarf-sized speed bump has created a limonite door. Oh my god, we have an immortal door, guys. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, we have a door. That is so good. That is so good. Ah, yeah, RimWorld has that mod, yeah. Artifact door. Oh my god. It begins. So, I think what we can do with the artifact door is I can use it to kind of like, I don't know, is this like bad etiquette to like cheese them a little bit? I might, yeah, speak friend and enter, literally. Lady Grimnar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what if we have like a little, yeah, if we do this, cheese the cheesy computer, yeah. I feel like if we do it here, and then we have like a little area where we can like shoot at them, I think that'd be pretty fun. You can use the door, exactly. We can enjoy the door for ourselves. I might get rid of these bits. Let's get rid of this. Put in like some reinforced walls around the edges. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good, dude. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god, Poor Love, thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Let's do a trifle pewter with a iron interior, okay? So we're gonna do trifle pewter with iron interior, so it looks nice. I just want it to look good. I think that's it for me. And then we're gonna have the little door thing. Let's do like a little flooring. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Oh my god. Oh, I love it, bro. I love it so much. This is gonna be so good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to dig this all out, and then I'm gonna have like a little area where we can have this area kind of like go across, right? And then go up. Oh, it's gonna be so it's so good. Oh, can't resist. I'm gonna have like a little area as well for keeping stuff, okay? Pavlov gave a cheeky twerk. I don't know where the went, but you know, swift wing, a soldier if possible, of course. I can do that for you. It might have to be a new soldier, but we'll do a new militia squad. It has to be somebody good though. Let's exclude these people. Oh my god, Husky Wolf. All right, the fursona is gonna be the leader of this group, okay? And then we're gonna have these guys. Size Queen Bee. Oh my god. Let's get this. And then we have another spot. We just need somebody who's like... Do we even have anybody unnamed, actually? Now that you mention it. Let me see. This is the spot for them. Let me tell you that right now. The furry squad. The fursonas. Okay. This is the squad for that. This is the spot for them. Hey, Von, how's the stream going? It's going good. It's going good, Hyper. I go sleep, have fun, my churbal drinker. What the hell's a churbal? But thank you so much. Yeah, these guys like start howling. So what'll happen is, say that you're a goblin, you suddenly hear "Howl" on the other side of the hill. And too far? Sorry, no, don't wait. You never go too far. Don't worry about it. I can take yokes. I can always take all the yokes. Apparently, a group of how are you up a tree, guys? I feel like these guys, they're currently attending a meeting up a tree. I feel like if they will fall out of the tree eventually, surely. Right? Surely. Come on. What are we gonna do about this? Oh, we are making the spears. That's good. We are making the spears. I guess they just have to be more urgent. Let's see if we can make the spears on a repeat. We might make some like... Let's make iron spears. But let's make it like every couple of months. I want to make 2 iron spears every couple of months. And just see what happens. Every season. That's it. War sounds. Oh, baby, I'm here with you tonight. Baby, I'm here with you tonight. Dash me down. Yeah, that's the theme song. Because you have to imagine dragons. The Aztecs' best warriors were all furries. That's true, actually. That is true. Biblically accurate Aztec. Let's do a little thing here. I kind of want it to be like this. I know it's not, doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll get rid of that. And then we should be okay. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Does Mind Ice melt? It does, yeah. I think there's a way of like getting around it. I think if you like... I think there is a way of getting around it. I think it might have something to do with like making a certain thing that's out of the block. You know what I mean? Like making stuff out of the constructed thing or whatever. I don't know. Wag's tail. Yeah. The dwarves have tied to the back of their steel armor. They have a little tail. I'm going to do a... So this is going to be the little spot, right? Ice-based artifacts don't melt. Ice statues? I don't know if it's ice statues. I'm really not sure. But I know there's a way of doing it, but I have never successfully done it, to be honest. I'm going to be real with you. I've never done it properly. Cullen keeps slipping into depression. Not good, bros. I think... Yeah, I think this is okay. I think the only thing I just need to do is maybe, like, make this area all... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make it so then it goes 2 layers of wall. I was going to do 3, but then I think 3 might be overkill. So let's just do 2. It's going to be made of the finest of pewter. Lavish. I think that'll be good. We're currently saving up. I don't know what we're saving up, but we're doing it. Murky! What have I missed so far today? Let me tell you, buddy. We were attacked by elves and they were frozen in ice. They were frozen in carbonite. So,
The finest of Peter.
a pewter wall sounds so fragile. Yeah, maybe. Do dwarves suffer from heavy metal poisoning? I wish, bro.
Rough hewn.
Yeah, I don't think we have anybody to name. That's the problem. I want somebody to name. No, we don't have anybody just yet. But, oh, we do. I mean, we have some kids. Kids, sorry. I mean, you can't have them in the military. Yet. Favorite mod besides DF hack? You know what? I know this is gonna sound like so basic, but probably you know the mod that like changes the graphic of like metal floor to being a little cube. You can see my mod list actually if you I don't think you can see it on that side. Let me see if I can find it for you. Let me show you my mod list. These are the mods I like using, like when I can use them. Let me get it up. I'm so sniffy, guys. See-through smoothing destinations, that's also good. But I feel like that isn't necessarily like my favorite because I can get around it, you know? I just like it. I don't know. Von's channel's getting too big. He's already calling kids kittens. What? What do you mean? I'm glad the channel is kind of popping off a little bit, by the way. Very, very happy. I hope you keep my any ego in check, by the way, of me. I don't ever want to alienate people or be weird. Here it is. I found it. So this is my mod list. I can't post it in... How many YouTube views we got? Well, we're getting... oh, you mean like how many viewers on YouTube?
Mod besides DF hack. Von's reaction. His mind. Don't mention furry mods. Don't mention furry mods. Don't mention furry mods.
Yeah, I was shaking. We got, I think, 165 viewers apparently on YouTube right now. I don't know how many. Like, I actually don't. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna sound insane. I can't see my own viewership. Apparently, we have 120 on Twitch, which is crazy. But yeah, like I try not to have my viewership on the screen because I feel like I always act the same anyway, so I don't want to like really, I don't want to feel like I have to perform a different way to a different like number of people. You know what I mean? Like I think like if there were only 3 people here, I'd still act the same. You know what I mean? I both. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make a YouTube voice, Vaughn. Wait, what do you mean by YouTube voice? What do you mean by YouTube voice? Hey there, guys. Today we're gonna be looking at this thing in Dwarf Fortress. Did you know this is the one thing that you have to do? Wait, is that even a YouTube voice at this point? I don't even know. I don't know. I think I need to make a little fucking stockpile. A little ammo stockpile. People who judge a streamer worth watching based on the viewer count. I do think, though, Kel, there is like going to be... It's weird. It's like, I remember when I first started streaming and like the difference between like having 2 people watching and 10 people watching felt enormous. But then like now, the difference between like 100 people watching and 120 people watching is like a lot smaller, even though it's a bigger number. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I think that in general as well, like if people are looking at your content, I kind of feel like it does help if you have a bigger viewership, just because it's like, it's almost like affirmed that it's good. Does that make sense? It's so weird. Like, it's like, if you start like staring at the sky, people aren't going to stare at the sky. But if like 100 people are all staring at the sky, then more people are going to show up and stare at the sky. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. People are just statistics to you, Sag. Yeah, imagine. No, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I encourage you to join the Discord and shitpost. Shitpost with us. But it's a weird one. I do think as well, like the internet, you know, it's a freaking strange place. What will be? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if we can add, you see this? I'm going to see if I can just like add a load of like bolt throwers through here. We don't have any chains. Let's make some more chains. Let's make some more iron chains, please. Interactivity? Maybe. Go for something a little Johnny Knoxville for this series. Yeah, we're gonna be this is wait, what would we even say? It would be like, this is the... I haven't watched Jackass in so long, bro. Like in 100 years, I haven't watched Jackass. This is going to be so useful, by the way. This impenetrable door is going to be insane. The speak friend and enter side door. Although I will say, it's probably making it a lot easier to get inside the fortress right now. We'll see. The impenetrable door. Make a Von ass room? My ass? Almost legal? Arc. 15 stream streak. God bless. Although I will tell you, some people have hit 20. 20 stream streak. Why do we have so much food and drink, by the way? I don't think I've seen them planting anything in a while. It's kind of weird. So, I think at this point, I need to just like try and like add more little thrones and stuff. Then we're good. I think the only thing that I want to do is I want to try and bait that absolute killer back by giving him a really good area. Dwarf Fort needs secret doors added. That would be cool. That would be very cool. I'd be into that, I tell you. I really want... Let me tell you something that I've really, really wanted for like a long-ass time. You know how you can like place a tavern and it attracts people to the
My
tavern.
name is VonGalactic and welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Loads of dwarves start to drown. Insert jackass guitar tune.
Furry Galactic. Not a furry, by the way. Just so you know. Although when I did play Baldur's Gate, I was a dragon person. But that's just because, you know, I don't want to be like a dude. I am a dude in real life. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna have practice fire. This is scaly. Oop. I'm gonna get some of the personas to do some stuff. Anthropomorphic enjoyer? Listen, buddy. You make it sound way more serious than it is. It sounds way more... It sounds so serious. It sounds professional at that point. Let me see. So I want siege operators. I want Mark. Z-Spot. I want Duck Ass. Both of us seem to like it, by the way.
Where I posted furry chart on Discord and Von didn't even mouse over the non-furry options when determining his furry scales.
Of course I'm not going to.
Softcore furry corn live on stream.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hey, that sounds very extreme. It wasn't that bad. He licked his eyeball. Yeah, a little bit. Wait, I heard it? Wait, what did I do?
What did I do?
Make the stairway doubled wide, it'll help foot traffic. Expand the graveyard. Listen, buddy, you think that I'm gonna lose? You think there's gonna be a downfall here? I'm gonna have Size King do it as well. Let's go. So these characters, the guys who are gonna be doing this, like Fish and Chips, I want them to just like spam doing this, you know what I mean? And grrr. I think it's important actually that the personas, not only are they, you know, they work here. I think it's important that they actually just become soldiers in general because they are kind of soldiers anyway, right? So I'm gonna get Husky doing it too. I don't know if this is gonna give me like complications or anything, but who knows? 2 berries should be many times larger than the 4 population. Yeah, just don't tell them. Don't tell the dwarves. You just wish your tongue was long enough to lick your own eyeball. Wish my tongue was long enough to lick a couple of things, to be fair. Respectfully. Let me do this. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're missing somebody. Who are we missing? We're missing... Ben Dover. That's it. Benjamin Dover. Between the toes. Skink person. Yeah. The skink man. Yeah, you guys don't even know. Name the military. Pain Forest? Pain Forest? So if I get these guys training, wait, what does Pain Forest mean? Is that German? Shit's broken. Wait, is Duel broken? God damn it. My persona is a skink. My persona is Rambo from the hit movie Rambo. Wait, is it not Rambo? Ranbo? The one that's like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. One eye bigger than the other. Rango, that's it. Rango. Yeah, that's my persona. My persona is Rango. Glorbo. I don't think we have anybody to name, but I will. It'll happen. One hostile. Oh, he's still skulking around, this guy. The Knots of Terror is still skulking around. He's kind of clearing up the basement for me. A little bit. Yeah, we have the big worm. The big worm. So I think apparently this stuff is all like hot. So I'm assuming if it's not above us, it's probably going to be like down here, right? So let's go like this. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I am scared though. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Because I'm a bit scared that it's going to end up flooding. You got worms in your cabins. Yeah, I need to be dewormed. You take me to the vet. The leech worm is a scaly just like you. No, I'm not. Kite Kid. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know why this is... I think they're just... I want them to do warm dig. So this will be okay, right? See what happens. Yeah, I end up making a mistake, though, over time. Snakes in the basement. A little bit. So we have... obviously, we have a lot of this all... It's not going too bad, I think. I think we just need to make sure that we have, like, ample doors. Just in case I unlock something that I shouldn't have done, you know what I mean? So I think if I dig down here, it's going to say, you found the magma sea. I think, okay? Australia adjacent. Aha! I found the magma sea. Yar. I found the magma sea. Okay, that's good. So that means that I can just, I might put a floor bar on it, you know, just because. Let's put a floor bar on it. So I want to be able to bring lava up to the surface. That's been a major problem for me in the past. So what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. Okay, we're going to dig like this. And we're going to then dig like my stupid ass brain. I'm trying to do this properly. I don't think it needs to be that big actually. Let's do it like this, right? And let your inner child go crazy. I do want to tap it, to be fair. I do want to tap it. I mean, we probably could tap it from here, couldn't we? I come from the far-off land of YouTube. Ye exploits of riches of the earth seem quite splendid. Thanks, buddy. It's always good to have good feedback. I appreciate you, yar. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, right? Actually, that's stupid. I'm going to do this, okay? We're going to make some... Let's ask the dwarves very politely right now to... You know what? I'm going to ask them to make... I'm going to ask them very politely to make some iron. Oh, Pony, thank you for gifting Kite Kid. Thanks, bud. We're going to make some iron mechanisms, so it's safe. We're also going to make an iron floodgate. Okay, so that's safe too. We're also going to make... We don't need that many, though. Hang on a sec. We don't need that many. We need, like, a couple. Let's do 4, just in case. And I think that'll be okay. So I'm going to dig down, right? And then we're going to go, like, here. I find your lack of bauxite disappointing. I'm sorry. Gomenasai. BRB moving my phone? Where are you moving it to? Where are you moving it to? Let's do this. I think it should be like this, right? And then I should have a floodgate here. And like in an ideal world, I would have it run off the map, but I don't think I can. Or can I? Wait, can I? Can I have it run off the map? Maybe I can. Go Menasari. Yeah, go Menasari. I mean, realistically, it doesn't even have to run off the map because it doesn't really matter that much, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to have it like go down here and then go like across, I guess, and then just go down twice, I suppose. and then just off the map, I guess. We'll see what happens. It might go terribly wrong. But either way, we now have access to Fwickin' Wava, where are we? Purge the land of forests covered with rock, in rock and stone. I completely agree. I completely agree. Wholeheartedly agree. Apparently, I have 9 mischievous bastards on the map. You know, we really need to just close this place off. I'm sick of seeing them. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of the amount of like little smelly little mole dogs getting trapped. For the boat murdered. Yeah, I think eventually this. Oh, whose ghost is this? A ghostly merchant. I have too many ghosts. Let's I might also, while we have access, we might try and dig this down. I am worried, though, that we will get a goblin attack. You know what I mean? Like, I am a bit worried that we're going to get a goblin attack as well. But if we do, that's a problem for a future Von, I think. I just want to get the stuff that's down here. I might not do that one. We'll see. Apparently, the merchant ghost is being spooky. So tired of free meat, bone, hide, and fat keep appearing at my doorstep. I know, it's delicious. So we have like bolts being loaded into here, which is pretty good. Like, I do think that we probably need to have like a couple more bolt stockpiles. I think the problem with these, like, you know, I think the problem with bolts, like, in general, is that you need so many. You know what I mean? Like, we seem to need so many bolts. I might also, yeah, make this, like, too wide so people can, like, move faster. That was a good idea. I'm into that idea. Maybe we do it like this. Krundelstein? Wait, Krundelstein or Krundelstein? Wait. Hang on a sec. Is Frankenstein Jewish? Curiouser and curiouser. How many bolts per bar? I think like... Isn't it like... Hang on, isn't it like 25? I'm pretty sure. You order your iron bolts in groups of 2,500, 25 per bar. Yeah.
In the tavern of at VonGalactic, chats a wild brew, beer emoji.
You're damn right.
Grow up, mods are a hot topic, and songs about naming things echo. Musical notes emoji. The fortress needs spice, perhaps a cock room. Collision
A
emoji.
cock room.
Meanwhile, Von dodges furry mod
I
questions
beg your
like a
pardon.
pro. Poor Prince emoji. Dual commands fail amidst tech gremlins, and goldies fly as bets. Money bag emoji. Newcomers from YouTube bring fresh riches.
God bless.
While at Deaf Pony reigns as
Love the
sub-king
YouTube gang.
hero. Party popper emoji. Hashtag Tavern Tales.
Let's do a iron here, but then I know it looks a bit weird, but they can move diagonally, I promise. So I think this is good. I mean, if we get attacked by goblins, it's actually like pretty good for us, kind of. Oh, here we go. We found them. We found all the guys that were like under the ice. Loads of like socks and shoes and stuff. Not bad. Yeah. So when this all thaws out, it should be kind of fun. Fun without the asterisks. The cook room got me. Yeah. I swear to God, like, I always get surprised by the TTS. Let's do this. The water elves. Yes. Ooh. A giant quadruped composed of water. Where's that? Oh, he's fighting a load of Krundles. Oh, no. What the hell? The Echo of Filth. The Krundle Smasher. I love Krundles. Did he just die to a Krundle? How embarrassing. Smart undead is so strong, yeah. Do love an intelligent undead. So I think now that we have this down here, did they dig it out? They did. Somebody dug all the way down here. Oh, right. Okay. So we found this area. We found fucking semi-molten rock. I'm assuming that we can't go off the map then, I guess. Because otherwise we would be able to, right? Like down here. I guess the best thing we can do is probably just like carve all this out so then it can just like dissolve, I guess. Future puddle. That's what they call me. Puddles of future past. Okay, so this ain't too bad. I think what we'll do is we will try and get like a couple more of these bolt throwers on this side. I hope that the gang are like actually practicing now. Like, you know, practicing their little bolt throwing. Fingies crossed. Let's do this. Oh yeah. This'll be it. Happy Thanksgiving or Boxing Day or whatever the hell you Brits call it. No, hang on a second. No, Boxing Day's the day after Christmas. Which is like in December. Ain't it just? Soon they'll be able to chuck them with their hands. God bless. Yeah, we need to have like a really big dwarf to just like throw cannonballs at people. That's the idea. That's the dream. So the first sonars, they should be currently practicing in the basement. Here's hoping. Are you practicing? Okay. They are, but they're like not collecting their own stuff, which means that is wrong. I want them to... Standing orders. I want them to... claim ammunition. Yeah. There we go. It's okay. You're a big dwarf. It'll be extremely painful. For you. Look at them all. Look at them all picking up all these arrows and not shooting each other. They're so brave. I feel like this is going to be a bit of a... gotta go. Bed calls me. Son, take it easy. Sleep well. When I learned Boxing Day wasn't a holiday centered around gifting everyone you hated a punch to the face, it is. Wait, who told you wrong? I beat up everybody on Boxing Day. On Boxing Day, all of the British people start boxing each other. We all go to the local Greg's, and it's like the purge, but for punching in the face. Look at them practice. God bless. I feel bad for Cullen, I gotta say. Then bubble and squeak the next morn. Yeah, because the person who got punched the most starts squeaking. That's the... that's how it works. They do be squeaking. So I wanted this to actually be full of lava, but... I don't know if that's wise. We'll see. I mean, this has really got no purpose right now. It's an Irish holiday. Exactly, yeah. First of all, you have to find what's at the end of the rainbow. And then you all beat each other to death. That's the rules. That's the rules. How's the fort? It's really good. We've actually kind of fended off a little... I mean, it was only a siege of elves, but we did fend them off. I mean, it wasn't really me. It was mostly one guest and the ice. But I'm going to claim it as my victory. It wasn't too bad. Now at the moment, we're kind of like digging in our butt twin. So I'm trying to like dig out this area a little bit. Just so then I have a space mentioned, that we can fill with lava. Do you have any plan or having siege weapons? Oh, we got siege weapons, buddy. Let me tell you, we got siege weapons. It's down here. Let me see. So here comes the... Right, so when you come into the entrance, excuse all of the furniture. All right. No, Vod, digging in lava never ends well. But water. But water. Yeah, these are Zai's lust for men's teeth. So clearly, they lost teeth. But yeah, pay no attention to this. However... Oh, God, what the fuck? Hang on, we're getting rid of these. Getting rid of these. I just need them to look nice. I have to. This place has to look good. For once. We're not doing that. We're getting rid of those. Also, are these facing the wrong fucking way? God, the fucking...
First, as you enter the fortress, you begin by crawling through the attic, dodging furniture.
Yes. We're hiding our fortress. God damn it. Razkill, welcome in. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we have stuff here. We also have stuff here above, right? Wait, is this facing the wrong way too? Hang on. Oh, wait, can you turn it around? You can turn it around. Oh, you can turn it around. Huh? Are they just adding singular bolts one at a time? Maybe. I don't know if you can turn it around. I mean, we'll see. I mean, this is annoying as well. This is the fact that these are two different colors as well. Even though they've got the same bolt thrower parts. So they both have chestnut bolt thrower parts, but apparently they have a different colored sprite for no reason whatsoever. Like, what's up with that? You need more wheelbarrows. Yeah, maybe we do. I think we can always put some through. Wheelbarrows. We also don't have that beautiful mod that I use. We don't really have a lot of mods, I'll be honest, because I didn't know what was ready for the Siege update. Let's do 20 wooden wheelbarrows. Different parents? Maybe. I think you might be right. But then that makes me feel like I don't know what it's going to look like when it's done. You see what I mean? Is it going to be the bin color? Like the oaken bin? Is it the bin color? No way. It might be the bin color. I think it's the bin color that actually defines it. What the fuck? That's horrendous. I don't want that. That's insane. It's the bin color. Yeah, it is. God damn it. Tarn! What the hell? You can make them metal looking though? Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you? If it's the bin, yeah. You got diagnosed with OCD after playing Dwarf Fortress for a while? That'll happen. It's part of the allure of the game, not gonna lie. It's the bin type, yeah. Apparently a dwarf can't find a needed item. Pessimism, what do you need, buddy? Still, do you need blocks, maybe? Hang on a sec. Show mood. Yeah, the place is like actually looking really good, not gonna lie. Big fan of how it's looking right now. We apparently need a log and metal bars. You got 1 of 3. Why did you not grab more? Is it because we don't have enough? Did we not have enough? We do definitely have enough steel. Let me see. We need raw green glass, which we don't have. We don't have raw green glass. Oh no. Metal bolt throwers when? Yeah, I might make some. Maybe we'll make some. Yeah, let's make some copper bins, I guess. Let's I mean, we can make bronze bins. That'd be quite good. I wish copper went green, I gotta say. I really wish copper went green. What can we make it out of? Maybe silver? Silver bins? Green glass haunted by the Emerald Bastion. Literally! Like, we don't have... I'm pretty sure we don't have any glass. I'm pretty sure we don't even have any sand knocking around. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we do, yeah. which is bad news for us. Unless somebody comes with a... Oh, pessimism, you cheeky bugger. Yeah, I don't think we have sand, like, anywhere. I don't think I've seen any. Storage Hunter 1.0 is out? Wait, what's Storage Hunter? Is that like a TV show? You should make green glass armor stand in honor of the last 4, or 337 of them. You cheeky bastard. I agree. I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. Dwarves always seal their copper to prevent erosion. What the hell? I like the erosion. The erosion's part of the appeal of copper, in my mind. Let's do another ammo stockpile. I've got to put them up here, right? Oh, it's Storage Wars, but a shitty sim game? Based. Oh my god, can I not smooth the flooring underneath these? Are you kidding? Alright, that's it. We're removing them again. Fuck this. We're removing them again. I might make them out of, like, a different bin thing then, I guess. God damn it. They have to store bolts in bins. Blocked by furniture. I know. What the hell? Let me see. What's the mandate? Make spear? Where's the spear gone? We're having a bit of a hard time. We're getting spear blocked right now. Also, how the fuck am I going to give this guy glass? I don't have any glass. Oh god. Wait. Where would we even find glass? I don't think it was even out here, was it? Like with the... Unless it was... I mean, I might just try. I'm going to see if we can dig up... I don't know. See if we can find the dead cow or whatever it is. Force any sand? Yeah, I need any sand. I don't have any sand. There's no sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Check merchant corpses. Yeah, there's none. Send 10 tributes. But the problem is the game's buggy as fuck and people never come back. Any sand in the basement? I don't know. I don't think so. Although there is a monster in the basement. Why does your murder hallway look like IKEA? I need to sort it out, to be fair. It does look horrendous. It does look very horrendous. Is there any sand down here? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Let me see.
Me.
No, I don't think so. I don't think this embark has any sand. Yeah, I have to... I've put loads of furniture in there just to trip people up on the way into the fortress. That was the plan. Might be under if not fully grown. Yeah, maybe we'll... I don't think it would be, though. It says... No, because it's just all rock, isn't it? It's all dense rock, so there's not sand underneath it, necessarily. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. Always got to trade for some pocket sand. I know, but unfortunately our wagon did get its ass kicked by the elves. Alas. I might check the next cavern layer, although there is a monster down there, but, you know, you'll be alright. High value highway? Oh yeah, like I planned this. Embark on an island to never get migrants or caravans? Life hack, yeah. No caravans, no fun. Boats when? Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we have boats, but we have boats in the form of like, you know, toy boat. There's like toy boats, right? In Dwarf Fort. Like the kids can play with toy boats. However, there's no boats. There's no big size boats. We need like a singular tourist to basically go, what if we took the toy boat and grew it bigger? Like, that's what we need. No, I don't think there's any sand. Couldn't be me. I know. Scholar of sand, you're made of sand. Egad! Thank you for the follow. Thanks, bud. Toy boats exist. What if we tied a load of toy boats together? I heard toy boats float. Why don't we just tie them all together to make a real boat? The implication of... But then again, maybe it's like... you know how you can have like a toy dragon in the real world? Doesn't mean that real dragons exist, does it? It just means that... Maybe it's just like a myth to us. Hey, big British boy, Claudie, welcome in. How you doing? Boats are mythical creations. I fully agree. I really wish Cullen felt better, by the way. I don't know what to do for him. I really don't know what to do. He basically saw Sven's dead body and just... It ruined his life. Basically. Also, Gars died, who was his friend. I'm good. How are you on Turkey Day? I'm pretty good. I haven't done anything. I'll be honest, I haven't done anything special for Turkey Day. Hence being British and all. But I wish I did have turkey. My God. I think I have duck in the freezer somewhere. So like that would be cool if I did something with that. I'm a big duck fan. You know what else I like? Goose. I'm a big goose fan too. Is Drain Bamage still alive? I'll check for you. But have you how's yours been? Tragically British, yeah. Heinously British. Disgustingly, revoltingly British. What the hell? What is that guy doing with himself? Von loves big ducks. Yeah. I mean, anything that'll fit in the air fryer. Basically. The solution to half the problem is related to the tome of the dark arts. I agree. That's what I keep saying. These guys are speeding up with their moving of things. Hence the, since the whole stockpile. I've just noticed, by the way, I made these, but then I never did anything with them. And what's up with that? I just never did anything. I basically said, okay, we can have this, we can have a quantum, but we won't use a quantum. What's up with that? Moby Duck. The mallards are quite nice, eh? What's your favorite Brit food then? I don't know. This is the thing, okay? So with British food, from my perspective, maybe this is just because I'm from a bit of a mixed race background, right? Yeah, good point. Save. I'm from a little bit of a mixed race background, right? What's your favorite mush? Literally, right? And with England, in England, I mostly grew up on a super varied diet. So I would eat tons of Asian food, tons of what's your favorite race? Let me see. Let me see. You know what? Formula One's yours? Okay, good save. Dwarf. Oh, yeah, Dwarf, yeah. I was actually going to say Mongolian. I really like the music. I like that. I'm into that. But no, so... Yeah, I've never really eaten a lot of British food anyway, even though I'm obviously living in England. I just kind of I eat a lot of spaghetti, lasagna, curries. I don't even eat British food. I genuinely don't even eat British food. But then again, I don't know how many. Maybe I'm just not the same as normal British people, I guess. A friend of mine is actually marrying his Mongolian wife next year in a traditional yurt. Fucking hell. You know what I really love? Look up Mongolian beef. I fucking love Mongolian beef. I used to go and get Mongolian beef in London when I was on lunch break from work. It's so good. It is so good. Mongol yurt maxing. God, put me in a yurt, bro. Put me in a yurt.
I am begging you. Please pretty please. Put on Mongolian throat singing. I love it. Please.
I love it too, but no, I can't. I can't because if I did, I've tried not to put anything on in a while just because I try not to put bangers on just because I don't want to get demonetized. I'm scared of Papa YouTube and Papa Twitch demonetizing my ass and basically going, oh yeah, so I heard that you streamed. By the way, you're not getting any ad rev. And I'm like, what the hell? I could try to sneak you as my partner, but you have to put on your femboy clothes. It's like SpongeBob, you know, where it's like, you're not wearing the outfit, SpongeBob. And he's wearing the dress. Yeah, please don't attack Bebe Von. Mongolian beef is amazing, by the way. Mongolian beef is... In fact, to be honest, yeah, favorite race probably Mongolian. Because I kind of fuck with the... you know the shorts or whatever? Have you ever seen those like shorts of like where they're like a load of Mongolians and then they're like butchering an entire animal, and then they all put it in like a massive pot in the yurt, and then they like it's like a big goat or something. It's so good. Like all of their stuff looks amazing. I think I might be VonGalactic. I think I might need a rebrand. Ooh. What is this? Lever Enjoyer has given birth to a boy. I bet you enjoyed that, Lever, mate. God damn, where are you? We do have a major problem, obviously, with the whole the sand problem. Just don't build a wall around them. Yeah, don't do that. Try not to build a wall around them challenge. Maybe, yeah, I do love The Who as well. That's an amazing band. You see what I'm saying? Raw green glass. Okay. See what I'm saying? Like, I actually think that they might be onto something. Either that, or it's because I'm Asian, or like I was born in Singapore. Maybe some of the lines got crossed. Maybe I have a Genghis descendant. Maybe I'm a Genghis descendant. Maybe that's why I'm into it. Baby has a father called Lever. Yeah, they're both wearing t-shirts. One saying Lever, the other one saying Lever Enjoyer. Yeah, doesn't everyone? Yeah, true. I might be Khan maxing, yeah. The classic Khan maxing. He did get around, yeah. He was busy. Very busy. Too busy. Some might say. I think this is probably ready, right? They just need to get this down here. Don't Call Me Buddy Pal needs to work a bit faster. I need to get another lever. I don't know if you guys... You must say lever, because I always get commented on the fact that I call it levers. I call them levers. But let me hook this up. So we need... I want a dolomite mechanism here, but then I'm going to hook up iron on the other side. Do you say lever or lever? I say lever. It's pronounced lever. It's not. You are wrong. Let me link this lever. Lever alone. How would a horse wear pants? I think all four legs would be in the same pair of pants. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it would be all four legs in the pants, no? It's Jeeva. Ask Jeeves. Wait, what kind of... Hang on a sec. Installed at Target. No, it needs to be... Magma safe, please. Dolomite mecha... Oh, we didn't even need to make anything. Have you seen that? You seen the Ask Jeeves float? No. What the hell? The correct spelling for that soft metal is Aluminum. Google it if you think otherwise. Wait, is it? Is it the correct spelling? Wait, isn't that just like a... If I type in aluminium, it says... If I look on Wikipedia, it says aluminium, the Commonwealth and preferred ICU pack name. Or aluminum, North American English. Wait, hang on a sec. No, it's saying that the aluminium is the correct version. It's saying my version's the right version and your version's the wrong version. You're trolling. Google it if you think otherwise. Google it if you think otherwise. You're joking. Aluminum is the correct version. Not according to Wikipedia. It says aluminium, the Commonwealth and preferred IUPAC name. It's aluminium. Aluminium is the aristocratic snobby version rather than aluminum of the streets. Aluminum is the creator name. Yeah, but I don't do creator names. I don't do creator names. That's why I don't call it a GIF. You know? What is ICU pack? I don't know. Metal discourse. I feel like this is like the most dwarf-pilled conversation we've had yet, to be honest. I think this is the most dwarven conversation we've ever had. It's like using the ye old English, yeah. Ah, yes. Jod. Things heating up in the metal fandom. I mean, I'd hope so. I'd hope so. Let me do a... I need to get rid of that ghost because it's probably going to upset everybody, isn't it? Let's do a little Dolomite Atir. It was originally alum. Aluminium is correct. American spelling is because some guy sold it in America was dumb. Is it that system? Because I do think, though, because obviously with the US being the most prolific country in terms of like wealth, they kind of get to call a lot of the shots. I think that's a lot of it. I think if England was still relevant, then maybe aluminium might be like more. What the hell? Has been possessed. Oh, I need to get him some sand, but I don't think we're going to get him any. What is the imperial system? I just find it funny how wait, the imperial system? Wait, which one's that? Is that the one? I fell asleep. Wait, is that the one that I use? Miles, pounds, and pints. I think it depends, right? Common use in the United Kingdom for everyday measures. Yeah, we do miles. I don't... we do stone and pounds, I guess. But yeah, we do pounds and stone. And feet and inches, yeah. Yeah, we do. We do imperial. Yeah. You pound? From time to time. It depends. I think it really depends. Sir Humphrey Davy wanted it to be aluminum. America adopted the UK refused, preferring the eum ending. Yeah, countries are weird. I feel like it's one of those things. It's like I could imagine that going the other way as well. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if once like a group of people want to call it something, I feel like they would just do it, regardless of like what other people would say. Let me see. I want to have like a nice statue. Oh, leading auctions, of course. Was he also English or British? Aluminum guy? Maybe. Things should be measured in football fields. Yeah. Large rocks should be measured in small rocks. Wait, what was it? A large boulder the size of a small boulder. That's how it should be. That's what God intended when he created this great country. A large boulder the size of a small boulder. Are we seriously out of bins? I guess it's because that guy is like standing on top of something. You measure in feet, opinion discarded. No, we only measure height in feet, weirdly enough. But then again, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because like you have feet at the end of your body, so it's kind of like how many feet, and then you look directly at the feet, and then you look upwards, right? That's my mentality. You measure in toes. That's the smaller metric. I measure only in toes. You're not beating the allegations? Yeah. Every time somebody says, yo, how many feet is that? I have to like start taking their socks off. You're 24 Big Macs tall? Is that like 3 pieces of bread and two pieces of meat, 3 pieces of bread? That's like the divisible. You know the divisible unit? There's like 6. Wait, no, 5? There's 5 in a Big Mac. 5 layers in a Freedom unit. 5 Big Macs and 2 fries tall. Oh, wait, is fries the smallest unit? It must be, yeah. I'm just a couple of fries short of a bag. I think, let's do this here. Before the system was standardized, people used to make rulers cutting length of material to the length of their foot. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess like if somebody had massive feet, it would be kind of bullshit though. What if there's like, you know, Tiny Toes Thompson over here, who's got like the smallest foot known to the entire construction site, and he builds a house and it's just too small for anybody? Like, what are we gonna do then? I feel like that's like a flawed thing from the start, no? We beat him. Yeah, that's why he doesn't come into work anymore, Jen. That's why he doesn't come into work anymore, because you keep beating him. Tiny Toes Thompson. They're looking for Bigfoot to bill him construction costs. They force those with big feet to join the circus and never buy cloth. Yeah, I reckon that, like, for example, like the White House would have been built by like a massive dude, and then like a smaller house. What's a small house? Like a garden shed? Would be Tiny Toes Thompson. He'd be planning on that. And they'd both technically be the same size. You have size 16 feet? Midnight. You take 3 steps. And you're a mile across. What is that beautiful house? Your house. The feet stunk? Maybe. Yeah, I do find the concept of smelly feet a dastardly one. Let's see. I think this is looking okay. Although it says limestone mechanism. Is limestone magma safe, guys? I have to know. Limestone? No. Well, then why the fuck did we make it out of... I'm gonna crash out. Unlink, please. Why did they do that? Idiots. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that is. I don't know why they didn't do it out of... let's link the lever. It has to be made of magma safe stuff, otherwise there's no point in us doing it. It has to be magma safe. Originally. I feel at home in this chat. Good. I want you to. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the stockpile. And this is going to be all minecarts, which is apparently furniture, right? And I want only... It's aluminum! It's right here! Aluminum! What the hell? Even in Dwarf Fort. Incredible. Feeling right at home here. That's what I want. I want you guys to be able to hang out with me. Tony is American. No one is perfect. Yeah, just imagine when Mecha Tony is crafted.
It's pronounced aluminum.
Aluminum? Yeah, the dwarves are all American. What the hell? Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, how you doing, guys? Oh, I'm hanging out in the tavern. Yeah, me too. Oh wait, did we get a migrant wave? Oh my god. All right, so that means we can get our final guy in the Fursona group, and it's gonna be this little Rovod here. Oh, what? Oh no, he's gone crazy. Oh, pessimism. No, no. He's gone nuts because he couldn't get his glass out. Poor little bugger. He looks nice though. I like his little crossed eyes. I think that the red eyes, the red pupils on these guys look so cool. Massive hair as well. Look at that guy. He's lost his shit. We're gonna have to put him in a little coffin soon. Let's assign this one to. Hang on a sec. I don't know why Ty gets one when I've already like gotten rid of his. Already got rid of his thing. All right, let's just be proactive. Pessimism. You even get a grave and you haven't even. you haven't even shown up yet. He's got nuts now. You can see his nuts. Yeah, we definitely need actually like more Priest of the Diamond Order. Ooh. Yeah, we need more graves, funnily enough. We also need to have like more places to sleep. That's another thing. We need more places to sleep because right now we've only really got this and it's terrible. I think people are like sleeping on the floor, I'm pretty sure. It's been pretty bad. It's been pretty rough. I haven't really cared too much about the arrangements because it kind of like, it makes you pause the game a little bit, no? Where's your slums? I don't really have slums. We just kind of have communal beds knocking around. Time for apartments. Yeah, we might have to. Pessimism sounds like a good name for a ghost. I agree.
Stop licking me.
Yeah, but hopefully they're going to get all of this furniture down here, which will be good. We also have... Let's get it out of here. Let's get rid of the minecarts from here. And I think this is just... Yeah, this is just like blocks of stuff.
Very nice.
Ladles and gentle spoons, I have to be off. Enjoy the rest of the stream and see you awesome peeps this weekend. Pony, take it easy, buddy. Too worried about the aluminium to create stable housing. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? The aluminium discourse. So this eventually will be full of lava. I swear it on my life as a dummy. Oh my god. How many dudes? I love this. It's so good. I do think, though, we probably don't... Yeah, we probably need to have, like... Yeah, we have a lot of, like, very upset dwarves. I think it's probably just because lack of places to sleep, you know, lack of anything good going on, being attacked. Not a goblin. Perfect. Yeah, let me do some naming.
It's actually called alluring nuns, not illumin nuns.
Alluring nuns. Alluring nun. That's the, my favorite kind of nun. Let me see. I need to do some naming. Do we have a dog? Do we have a dog yet? Not really. Not particularly. Okay, so... Okay, so... This guy, Rovod, is going to be Swiftwing. And we need... Wait, did we do Rough Hewn? I guess we did, didn't we? It was a kid, wasn't it? Yeah, Rough Hewn was a kid. We need Glorbo, who's going to be this one with the massive hair. Glorbo with the enormous hair. Wait, did you know every... Wait, Jacob, hang on a sec. Did you know every VTuber, PNG tuber doesn't do face cam because they are shameful of their vaping habits? Vaping? I would never vape. I don't want popcorn lung. I don't want popcorn lung. I use a little shitbox design with the bed and table. Yeah, I do need to sort that out. Yeah. I need to sort it out, to be honest. Let's see. This guy's going to be raw, green glass. Web PTubers? You know, I really want to update the PNG a little bit. I do. I bloody well do. I don't know what I'm going to do for it. And then I have to, like, take time away from editing to, like, do it, right? So, this is Tiny Toes Thompson. And we need Notag Oblin as well. What a name. This guy. Notag Oblin. Add some lipstick? Then again, I'm not a VTuber guy. Looks fine to me. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it works. I do wish that I had the ability to be more expressive, like, but I guess the expressiveness comes from the voice, right? I guess. I mean, I kind of feel like it's good to have a talking character, just in general, just to kind of like let you know the mic's going, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. It's good to have like a little mascot or something. Because I feel like if I did this, right? Isn't that weird? No, just a little bit weird. The deadpan expression, it fits the character's design. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, look at they're all hanging out. They're setting up a line dance. Where's the femboy? Yeah, it feels weird, eh? Shakakasi! Come on, say it. Shazakasi! I mean, yeah, obviously, like, you would see more of the thing, but I feel like having me... It does feel weird. Like, you just focus exclusively on my voice. Strange. Having a little party. I quit vaping. I would never vape. I would never. What a banger. Okay, so our previous sacred plate unfortunately died. Let's make it Ponder's Orb. I mean, Cullen's very miserable. I think I might just take Cullen off of that. We'll have Jeffrey Urstein do it. Actually, no, he's a minor. We'll have, Yarp. Everybody shut up, Peak is playing. Anxiety, thank you for the follow. I'm slapping my knee right now. I'm crumping. He's a minor? Yeah, you are what you eat. That's what I said earlier. You are what you eat. Gonna need some orbs in the library. I know. I like the vibe going on, to be honest. I will say, though, it's a little bit... it's a little bit clamped. A little bit. Let's do a... Iron bolts. I'm gonna make a thing, so we just keep making them, okay? You know, I'm gonna just make like 400 iron bolts. I feel like we need it. You heard the new song? Yeah, I think so. I think I have, yeah. Is that the only thing you're slapping? Yeah, I'm helicoptering my dick right now. slapping it against my thighs. It's like, it's like, shit, what's it called? What's that thing called? Ham boning? We need a hot British girl voice. Good point. I'll do my best. I'll get a voice changer at some point. I think this is okay. They are kind of learning, right? They're all shooting away, and I feel like they're kind of getting stun locked into doing this back and forth. You know what I mean? Hey, at least they're working on it though, right?
I have burned through 2,000 bolts in a few minutes in the past.
Oh god.
400 is not enough.
Okay, fair enough. $2,000 it is. Ham boning! You know who else is ham boning? Yeah, I do love regular show. Great show. I forgot to divide by 25. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Wait, so my inkling of 200 is right then, I guess. I think. How's the minor situation going? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You have 3 bolt throws? Yeah, but I got, I have a lot of siege operators actually knocking around. They're all doing stuff. I think they're all... Yeah, they're all right. I think the only addition I wanted to add was, Swift Wing. We need to add Swift Wing to the gang. I feel like this is a little bit overkill though, right? But I do want them to practice. I really want them to practice. 400 would have been 10,000. They have the fire rate of a modern minigun. Yeah, that's why they're so important.
What's this I heard about miners?
M-I-N-E-R. Goblin Hewer. I will name a Goblin Hewer. It'll be this little bum wreck. Goblin Hewer. No, we don't have... I'm pretty sure that to be honest though, I don't think the Dwarf Fortress community even has anybody under the age of like... I don't think anybody young plays Dwarf War. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? You're gonna give the machine gunners shields this time? Well, actually, they're all part of like a squad now, so in an ideal world, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Dwarf War is a bit of an old head game. You know, for obvious reasons. Let's throw away all this ash. It's the attention span. I don't know, maybe. Your nephew is 12 and plays it? That's so based. What the hell? The chosen one. The Lisan al-Gaib of the Dwarf Fortress community. I'm looking forward to the content they make in the future. You got into Dwarf War after the gateway drug of RimWorld? Yeah, I think RimWorld definitely makes it easy to do that. What happened to the... I need them to move these fucking things down here. Nephew's the counterpart of Uncle? Yeah, so Nephew's like the kid version, right? We're currently getting attacked by a ghostly merchant called Nil. I think it's probably... You're very upset. Cullen's very upset, currently being haunted by the dead. Cullen can't catch a break. I'll add in... I think there should be... the slab for them. Return the slab. I think the slab... Nil. There you go. Is anybody else on a slab? No? Let's do this urgently. They're angry about elves. Always angry about elves. Got attacked by an Etin equipped with a loincloth. God bless. Yeah, they're gone now. The ghost's gone. Don't worry. We exercised. I think we're all good, to be honest. I think, like, obviously they're just working hard at firing bolts and learning how to fire bolts, right? Only the selected are doing this. So they're turning into operators. They're learning their shit, right? Yeah, it's original Dwarf Fort, you needed to have the wiki open at all times. But now it's like way more convenient. I mean, it's kind of annoying the fact they all have to like pick up these little bolts, but you know, it's all right. It's not too bad. Gives them something to do. Stretch their legs. Were creatures disabled? No, we actually we had a were creature from a previous fortress. No vampires yet? Not that I know of. But now you're making me side-eye everybody. Now you're making me look at them all with this is the Diamond Order worshipping the wealthy taxes. Is that these guys? No. Could you drop them into minecarts to auto bring them back up? I don't know, actually. That's a good point. That is a really good point. I don't know if you can. Maybe. Lower the traffic priority? Yeah, but I feel like it's I feel like you can't really get hit with these, can you? I haven't noticed anybody getting hurt. So I feel like it's like shit, what's it called in like FPS games? Cause look, I feel like it's like hit scan, isn't it? Is it hit scan? Has king size B named? Yeah, I did, yeah. Size King B. He's a bolt thrower. As a member of the Personas. Think they stop when they walk in front? No, I don't think so. I think it's literally like hit scan. I think Golemancy, like the combo of crafting and magic for creating a golem combat force would work well. I think that'd be really cool. I really want there to be like more things than just necromancy. You know what I mean? Hey, what the hell? Well, what happened? Wait, what happened? Huh? Why is this all filled back up again? I put a bridge in. What? Huh? What happened to... Why is there even water here? What happened? Huh? Von's the real size king. Thanks, bro. Does it stop if the water is already in there? Huh? Am I... Ice melted? It flows around it? Huh? Am I an idiot? What do you mean? Nah. I'm pretty sure... I think it's... I don't know, man. The magic update's next. What's Siege's done, right? You know what I think we should have? I think we should have druids. Give me druids. The elves. I reckon the elves did this, yeah. Oh, look at this. Loads of stuff. Yeah, this was seriously elven magic. Yeah, I want, it would be cool if there were like druids and other like mages and stuff. Like somebody who can breathe fire maybe or whatever. I think that would be kind of poggers. Let's do I will do these bolt throwers again. Going south. We don't have any empty bins. Hang on. I want... let's just make some iron bins. Like, whatever. I don't care. But I want it to be made of metal, basically. Also, orbs to ponder. I agree. Couldn't agree more. Druids that they shapeshift. Maybe they mess up by casting and turn to a werebeast. Maybe. Like, there was like a chance. Or like, you could have like a druid heal somebody with some like druid magic. You want clowns? That'd be cute. You could have like clowns in here. Or a magician. How about a magician? Like somebody who is like a mage, but they're not really a mage. You know what I mean? They're a mage, but they're not particularly magey. Who is Uzol? Apparently dead. How do I blocks out of soap? To build walls? I don't think you build walls out of soap. They turn you an animal permanently. That would be funny. No, I don't think you can build out of out of soap. But you can make soap blocks. But you can't build out of it. Yeah, imagine just turning into a little squeaker. But you have like a full dwarf's lifespan and needs and wants. But you're just a little mouse. Feels bad. Yeah, I think it would be cool if they could do their own necromancy experiments, like in the fort. That'd be nice. Yeah, they're not moving this at all. I feel like people aren't doing what they need to be doing. Is that because they are currently just doing this on repeat, I guess? Let's get rid of these guys off this. Let's at least see if we can get people moving stuff. I feel like a lot of people are just chilling out right now. Maybe, oh, please don't ask for fucking glass. I swear. I will crash out. Metal bars, logs, bones. Hang on. Don't you dare. Logs. I need a log. I'm gonna pitch a log. They can't get there, the floodgate is closed? Wait, what do you mean? What, in the basement? No, they can. They can. In the basement, the thing is that they're going like this way. So they go down this way. And then they can access this, but I don't know why they're not, right? I feel like that's...
Where's me fucking glass, pretty boy?
Raw green glass. Blue sky. Yeah, I feel like pessimism's gonna die soon. I mean, could we save him if we kick him out of the fort? Will he leave, even though he's babbling? I don't think he will. I think he's gone... yeah, he's too crazy. Yeah, he's gone too crazy. Way too crazy. Oh, well. Open the floodgate? But it's not a matter of the floodgate. That's the problem. It's a matter of nobody's doing the job. I don't know where... All right, I feel like now is the time, because everyone's like kind of borderline miserable.
The tavern's abuzz with talk of
Ooh,
apartments and
Katone.
roaming goblins. European castle emoji. That deaf pony bids farewell with hugs and kisses, while at midnight _ dreams of personalized rooms filled with hated statues. Broken heart emoji. At Kotane _ Blyat craves Khrushchev blocks, and at Archimony shares tales of workwoe. Newspaper emoji. Meanwhile, at VonGalactic's dwarves are
Poor little
crafting
bugger.
away, as chat debates the mysteries of dwarf fortress life. No toilets, just pure strategic chaos. Crossed swords emoji.
Chaos
Drop it
mentioned.
emoji.
Chaos mentioned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I've got to, guys. I've got to start like making. I've got to start giving them somewhere to live. I know that sounds messed up. For chaos, because I've put it off for way too long. It's been too long. It's been far too long. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, right? And we're gonna go. All right, how are we gonna make this look good? I feel like it needs to be a little bit of a, not a slum. It's probably the wrong word for it, right? Let's do it like this. And we currently have an 83 population, which means that we could do with maybe having... Let's aim for 1x1 houses? Oh my god. All right, how about we give them 2x2? How about that? We give them 2x2. They need a goon room. I don't want to be too nice to them. We give a little 2x2. Like this. Is that good? Little goon caves. You spoil your doors, you do 3x2 minimum. I sometimes do, yeah. I sometimes do. 83 rooms. I don't really want to do 83 rooms though. Let's do. This is 8 rooms, so let's do another couple of rooms here. Right, like this. That goes inwards like that. Maybe. I think maybe we do it like this, and then this is like where they can all live and sleep and stuff. Right. This is the design. Okay. This is it. Very simple. Can you make apartments just stacked on top of each other? Yeah, literally. The Soviet bloc. My fave. Yeah, I am gonna blueprint this, yeah. I think this is alright. It'll protect us from expansion as well. So let's let us blueprint this idea. There we go. And then I think we can just go, what? Is it blueprint again? It might be. Or, fort? It's something like quick fort. That's it. Oh my god, Urto. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime, buddy. I hate ads. Hakadosh, I'm so sorry. It's not me. I swear. I have the minimum ads. But for some reason, you know how it is. I think this is okay. I think that'll do for a while, right? And then I might do one more. Why not? Let's go. Let's just do that. And I'll have it like this. Oh, Drago, thank you for the sub. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. I will buy a McChicken for you when the end of the month comes. I think. I mean, mid-month next month. Slumming it up. You goddamn right. We're going to be slumming it. It's going to be so good. I kind of feel like we need to I mean, would it be wise to have it? Nah. I think this is good. Yeah, because some of them are going to have like kids and some of them are going to, some people are going to like live on their own. Some people aren't, whatever. That'll do it. There we go. Oh, Lady Grimnar, thank you for the sub. We got a hype train on the Twitch side.
Thank you, gamers. I appreciate you.
It's I think we have like a partner plus thing ongoing as well, by the way. So like I think that if I can hit like a certain I don't know how it works, I'll be honest. But I think if I hit a certain amount of like Shmoney. Oh god, he did die, didn't he? Pick him up. I get a better cut from Twitch. Oh, Bevan, thank you for gifting Swatch. Yeah, enjoy the hype train. I think at a certain point, I think I might get like a better payout from Twitch, I think. You made 32 rooms. Will that be enough? Will it be enough? Is it 32? I don't know. Ill-timed save, yeah. Sassy Changeling created a tetrahedrite amulet. How many Z's? Wait, so we did 1. So this is 8, 16. It's not 32. Hang on, it's not 32. Oh my god, Octavius! Thank you for the subs, buddy. What the hell? It's not 32. Hang on, it's not 32. 16 per Z level, and there's what? Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Z levels. What's 5 times 16? I think it's fine. Oh my god. Massive hype train. What the hell? Octavius. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Based. Is that 80? I'm a genius! Oh, you only saw 2 Z levels? Yeah, I got a few. Someone's dead. No, it's just pessimism. He's okay. He's okay. He he needed to go. We had a tomb ready for him. But yeah, if I basically, I think at a certain point, if I hit like, there's some kind of weird partner plus thing that they're trying to do on Twitch.
I don't know. I'm just here for a good time.
There we go. So if I now do, I'm gonna make this made of granite, okay? And then we can have like, oh, Katoni, thank you for the sub. Arigato gozaimasu. We should make floors out of soap so make goblins slip and hit their heads with the statues. I agree. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I think this will be good. Like, I think this is what we need. Oh my god, Mile Cactus. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the hell? You're amazing. What the hell? God above. Yeah, God above. Thank you, buddy. I feel like a dwarf on his name day. Sub flood, yeah, for real. Thanks, guys.
Xiaomi, to celebrate my sub renewal.
Okay. Let me see what I can do. To celebrate your sub renewal, you will be... Oh, you can be this guy, the glassmaker. You started a dogpile worth? Yeah, based. Absolutely based. What the fuck is a name day? The day you were named, exactly. Your population is rising. It is. It's doing pretty well. I think now that we're... Oh, I thought they were a guest. I thought they were a new member of the fortress. A necromancer. Alas. Oh, hell yeah, glass. Yeah, we don't have any glass. It's more of a meme roll. But yeah, we're slowly like getting this whole place cracked out, which is going to be good. We can have everybody... the day dwarves name their beard. Yeah, the day the dwarves name their beard. At what point do you like grow a beard as a dwarf, do you reckon? Can you make me the most unhappy dwarf? Yeah, of course. We have quite a few, I must say. I don't know about the most unhappy one, but I'll see who's on the list. Okay. Lolor is not happy. Let me tell you. I mean, why are you not happy though? Horrified after seeing pessimism die. I think that's a lot of the... We're seeing a lot of these issues kind of repeat themselves. Somebody dies and then everybody gets traumatized. I love... Look, drain damage. Look at the hair of the... I swear to God, these dwarves have the most luscious hair I've ever seen. Werner Herzog Jr. All right. I don't think I... Do I even have any, like, grumpy kids, though? Apart from Gars. Because Gars has seen some shit. I'm pretty sure Gars, by the way... Garcilli, the Reborn, was the baby who was piloting their mum when they died in battle. Yeah, you do. Super grumpy kids. How you doing, Min? Welcome back. Look, we got a level 6 hype train, Min. Behold. Let me see what I can do. This little kid. This is Werner. I want to join the train, Base Jaffe. The battle baby, yeah.
I want to join the train.
You keep getting destroyed by were creatures, hardly get a chance to kill invaders. Yeah, sometimes you'll get an unlucky seed, I think. Werner? My fingers are so cold, by the way, right now, guys. Herzog. Junior. Show me the baby. Are you okay? You sound dead. Do you think so? I do. I was saying this earlier, actually. I do feel a bit like, I've been sniffy. Yeah, I've been a little bit sniffy today, unfortunately. Get in the Ava. Yeah, I've been sniffy today, unfortunately. My oh, Space, thank you for gifting 5. You guys. What temp is it? Is it the moist UK? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, the moist? What the hell is a hype train? Where do I buy a ticket? Oh, it's on Twitch. So if people are gifting subs right now just to support the channel, I feel very blessed. Look, a statue of a carp. It's your birthday, right? I mean, it's my birthday somewhere in the world. It's nearly dink donk type anyway. Look at this statue of a carp. Yeah, I do notice that like a lot of dwarves are just hauling. Like on repeat. But like what can you do, right? Like what can you do about this? They either pick them up or they don't pick them up. That's the way I see it. They're just kind of like going in circles. I mean, what do we do? Do we not pick them up? Was enjoying turkey with family. Did Neo die? No. You're still thriving as militia commander. Currently storing a thing in a bin, and then you're probably gonna go do it again at some point. Oh, you had a baby. That was a thing, by the way. Yeah, someone should just stand under there and just collect them all in like a big, you know. It's a balmy -9 in North Pole, Alaska. You're in Alaska, Jacob? What the hell? That's amazing. How's Alaska? How's Alaska? It's hang on, let me check the temperature. What's the temperature right now? Oh. Am I a pussy? Apparently it's 11 degrees. No, it's not. Why does it feel so cold right now then? Huh? It was like -2, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, hang on a sec. Is that 11 degrees? No, that's 11 degrees Celsius. What? Maybe am I an idiot? Yeah, I don't know. Take some people with better things to do off-hauling. Oh no. Oh, come on. Is it the elves again? It is! The fucking elves are back! Okay, the elves are back. Everybody inside. I mean, hopefully that dude shows up again. You're going to Brazil. You're going to the great Brazil in the sky. 10 years in the UK made you a fucking pussy. That's what they say. I mean, I don't... look, listen, buddy. Okay, I did say I don't like tea. Iron bin. Look at that. Incredible. I guess we'll just make this. And I will also... Let's try and get the gang all... The elves are back. Yeah, I think we should do better this time, though. Even better than before, which is, you know, crazy to think, considering we're going to thrive. We're going to thrive so much. We're going to thrive. We're going to thrive so much. So if I do this, right, and we also... we make sure the thing's on. They can keep working, though. Like with this. I don't mind. They can keep doing this. I'll make their little bedrooms, obviously. All done. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Yeah, that goes down too. So I guess, yeah, we'll probably add in a little bit of... you know what? I think I might just turn this off. I'm sick of this. Let's tell them to stop. Please stop. Not in use. Let's just stop doing this, okay? This is ridiculous. We're gonna have, like... We have so many iron arrows just being flung about. This time the elves come in summer so they don't freeze. No, but it's midsummer. I swear to God, in late...
This is a wonderful fort. Never before has a greater fort stood. You're goddamn right.
Yeah, I think it's because they hang around for a while. Oh, Zai's Lust for Men's back as well. Maybe they'll do the same again. Maybe Zai's Lust for Men will kick more shit. That's amazing. Good luck. Lest your dwarves get slaughtered by a goblin mid-sleep. The legendary fighter's back, yeah. He is the one to defend us. Just in case. I'm gonna basically tell everybody to go inside. Urgently. We're gonna hear a lot of, like, screaming. Because I think this... Very fast. A war jag. My God. Stop. Hang on, the war jaguar was running in at high speed. I guess jaguars are fast, right? Like, notoriously so. Is that true? Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have these things. They're gonna be on just fire enemies. Okay, fire enemies, fire enemies. I think that'll be fine then, yeah. No, come inside, OSHA supervisor. Oh dear. Oh no, there's more of them. Who's this? Noi, look out! Everybody get inside, please. Thinking of cheetahs? Wait, a leopard's not fast too? I thought they're like the same creature. I also lust for men. Check his kill count. What? Look, what? This thing?
Where'd you get your money from? I'm a hooker.
Is that you voicing Trump in South Park? Yeah, that's my job. I do incredibly bad impressions of characters. But thanks for the $10. Severe word. It is on. It's behind my big body. Jags are from America. Leopards are from Eurasia. Yeah, OSHA supervisor better come inside. Come inside, guys. Noi, you're gonna have to run. Oh yeah, we can open the door for you. Yeah, of course. Cool. So this door is now shut. Hopefully... Oh, okay, so here's a load of elves. Bastarding elves. Who's this? Oh, Femtrop! Oh my god. Safe! Run. Run. Oh no! Oh! Oh god, you're getting mauled. I'm so sorry. Femtra is in a bad way. Oh my god, the machine gun though. Oh my god, machine gun is ripping them to shreds. Let's get this on. God, fuck me, needs to hurry up. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh, shred him. Shred them. We need to have them here as well. Like just have them fire at enemies from this standpoint as well. We should be good.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I think, like, as they go around the corner, they should probably... Oh, no. Oh, God. 78 invaders. There's quite a lot, actually, now that you mention it. There's quite a lot. Hang on a sec. We need to do some more urgent stuff. Pull the bridge lever. Oh, God. Oh, no. There's so many of them. What the hell? There's loads. Okay, so these guys should be, like, firing now. Oh, he's trying to get through, little cheeky bastard. Guess what? It's artifact quality, motherfucker. Where's the cold ghoul guy? He only went out this way. Like, he was leaving the fortress. Oh, what the hell? You toppled a statue, you bastard. Is that an enemy mule? What's going on? What is going... Yeah, they're getting distracted, I think, by the Fire at enemies. Where's our guys? Where's our guys? I'm pretty sure like, this is their only job, right? Yeah, let's get everybody else in. Come on, guys. Okay, so this is up now, guys. All right, so layer 1 of the security is kind of doing its job, right? I think the only problem is reloading, I believe. Because obviously, like, we can't really easily reload up here because we don't really have, like, a... My dumbass doesn't have a lot of bolts on this side, I think. I think my dumbass doesn't have enough bolts. But people should be, like, running over here to shoot, right? Yeah. Good job. Yeah, so they're shooting down, killing these guys. They should go down here eventually. Yeah, they are going down here. We have 74 invaders still. Oh, no. Marks the spot. What? Huh? Where's marks the spot? Yeah, you guys need to just keep loading, okay? Keep fire. I come back and you're still going. Yeah, we're getting attacked by the elves again. Wait, what happened? How did you get up here? What? Huh? How did he get up here? Did he climb on the wall? Oh my god, he must have climbed on the wall. Oh dear. Oh no. It's bedtime. But Mom, I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna send him up here. I can't believe that. I didn't know they could even do that, to be honest. Careful. No. Keep firing. Oh my god. Size King. So these guys are now running through the maze. I'm gonna pull the lever. Pull the lever. Oh my god. Okay, so they're in the system now, so they should drown. Yes! I hope you like swimming, motherfucker. Oh my god, they are very underwater right now. They are very underwater. Heavily underwater. Get absolutely shit on. Hope you like drowning. Poor little bastards. Look at them. Oh. What happened to the rest of them, though? Like, I am kind of worried about upstairs. What happened here? Oh, dear. Who is this? This guy's overexerted. I think a lot of our dudes actually ended up getting... Oh, the first sonars. Yeah, I think we can get the guys up here. Shit, wrong button. I think we can get the gang to kill this guy. I don't know how this guy even got up here, to be honest. He's a monster. Pretty sure elves do not like drowning. So is Cougar. Yeah, I only know about Cougars, by the way, because of Red Dead. By the way, that's the weird thing. Okay, so I guess we've kind of... yeah, they're gonna kick this guy's ass. Oh no, we lost so many guys. But the rest of the elves, what are they up to? Are they all in the water again? They're just around, I guess. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? They're just like running around. They're all over the place. They're like ants. I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of this because I feel like it's not really doing anything. You know what I mean? Now they're just using it to cross, which is kind of like, I mean, some of them are gonna get frozen. Again. I mean, this is kind of silly. Yeah, we need some kind of like way of attacking the goblins on the elves on the surface. You know what I mean? Like, I need to have like, they're searching for a legendary puncher. Look at them all running around. Rubbish. They rubbish. What should we do with them then? I guess, why is this now being cancelled? Suspended by suspend manager. Just build it, bro. What the hell? Is he? Oh, maybe they got shot at. Maybe that happened. He definitely climbed. Yeah, I can't believe he climbed, to be honest. Kind of shocked. We lost Size King B. I'm going to have to do a second Size King B. Size King B2. The second Size King. God damn it. But at least, like, the way I see it is that these guys are getting, like, shot at and stuff by the gang upstairs. So it's kind of working out. Size King C. There's so many invaders. It's actually kind of crazy. At least, like, obviously it's working though, right? Like, we're kind of working hard at, you know, just shooting them to death. Dwarves don't wear proper armor, right? Squad of dwarves with ton of dogs would rip and tear. Yeah. I always feel bad though about, like...
Man!
I feel bad about using dogs though, in case, because you can't really like protect them. They can't like have dog armor.
Man! Look at these guys. Look at these dudes. Look at them working hard.
All right, gamers. Size King B the second. I'll do that for free. We'll do that little one for free. But it might have to be someone who's not very happy, because I think that's kind of funny. Like, they've come back a bit more upset. Actually, all right. It'll be Shem. Size King B the second. You should go to bed and leave it playing and have dwarfy dreams. Yeah, maybe. You're right, I think.
I think you're right. I think you're onto something.
So the Goblin Floodomatic has turned into effectively an Elf Floodomatic.
Exclamation mark, I gotta go to bed, my Vonny boy. Go EP time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go EP time too, gamers. Thank you so much for watching though. End of stream voice incoming. I thought that was a really good sesh, not gonna lie. I think that was been a really good sesh. Like, we've killed so many elves, right? Look at this. Look at the plentiful dead elves. I love to see it, you know? And this guy's gonna probably get shot at as well. Yep, we got shot at. I mean, but either way, it's good. Glad you got to become a dwarf today. Bless you. Elves still oxygen addicts. I know. Happy Turkey Day, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. You've been amazing. Even on Turkey Day, you still came to hang out with me. The next stream is going to be on Saturday. Okay? And we're going to stream on... We're going to do variety on Sunday. Okay? So, Saturday is going to be Dwarves. Sunday is going to probably be Cud. Okay? I fooled a Von with a water fort earlier. Now I have to restart that fort. God damn it. But I think it's been pretty good, guys. May your dwarf fortress effect grace your nights. May your doors always be artifact quality. Thanks for laughing at my jokes. I love your jokes. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You've been amazing, as always. I'm going to end the stream now and join the Discord. If you haven't already, please consider joining the Discord.
I'm a hooker.
Did both of us die bravely manning the walls? Mark the spot's dead. I think you're here. Yeah, both of us. Yeah, unfortunately, it might have been my fault, mate. It might have been my fault. Unfortunately, an elf pole vaulted up and through the barricade and stabbed him to death. I'm so sorry. Just wait until DF add a way to find dwarf with hatch covered door as preferences. God bless. But I think he did a good job. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. You've been amazing as always.
I'm a hooker.
And I want my $2. Wait, you gave me $2. What do you mean you want $2? But thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you again on Saturday. Please join the Discord if you haven't already. It's a very fun hangout. Everybody there is super nice. And I'm really sniffly and my hands are cold, so I'm going to go to bed. Ninja elves are a pain. I completely agree. But I'll see you again Saturday. So, good night, guys. See you then, gang. Can I have $2? No. Good night. Bye. Take it easy. Keep it cheesy. Okay.